Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play
Super Beer League
baseball.
Tie this game. A ball in the gap can win it. And oh my god, Anki! He hits this one deep to left field, and that is gone into the bullpen! It is a walk-off grand slam! And he's gonna hit this one deep to right field, doesn't have enough. Takes a strike. And she's going to hit this one very high to left field. At the wall is Herschel. What is straight back from the other rookie, Kramer. And he is going to hit this one. Holy wow. And for some reason, Case is still in the game at 81 pitches. And he gets hit in the face of the Colonels. I should not be laughing. The Colonels said, fine, you don't want to leave, we'll make you leave. So a 2-2 count. And she's going to loft this one to left field. Short porch out there. It's going to hit the wall. And Herschel, what? Look at that. Herschel caught. So here's Ciro Dill, who comes in. And Dennis is going to hit this to left field. De Guzman fake the runner out. Look at this. Wow. What an 1,000 IQ play by De Guzman at the plate. And wow.
Whoa,
What
Sanchez.
a play by
Welcome to Game 2 of the conference semifinals. Get your glove ready and your cheering hat on. It's time to play ball. Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
And good evening. We are back with playoff baseball today. We have the Wakanda Mean Machine taking on the Swamp Monsters here in Game 2 of the Light Conference. I'm sorry, the Light Division.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Well,
number
Light
12,
Conference,
Gad
Pale Division.
Lawrence.
But the Swamp Monsters beat the Mean Machine yesterday in a final of 9-0. Took a while to get some offense, but they did. Here we have Cern Straining, who's going to give up a hit to Gad Lawrence here in the first. Cern Straining is going to be your starter today.
Number 28.
And Cameron Karp will be the number 3 batter, the catcher for Mean Machine, who's going to take 2 straight balls. Giggity. Ground ball over short, over to Grace, and that's going to be a double play to get them out of the inning. The Monsters will go ahead and bat with Mac, Tamber, and Grace up to bat. And they are sporting the alternative uniforms for Game 2. I gotta say, they look pretty spiffy. And first at bat for Mac is going to be a base hit right up the middle. And she'll lead things off here for the Monsters, which will bring up Charlotte Tamber, who I've actually just did some of the Monsters stats. And I believe she batted 4th. I have it actually right here. Yeah, 397 on the season. In fact, I will go ahead and put it here in the chat, where you can go ahead and see the stats for the Monsters. I just put them in. Or at least the batting, not the pitching just yet. But that is coming. We are getting there. About halfway through with all the teams. So you get to see who is
give them a wedgie for a free
doing
slice
what.
of sushi poutine.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Carter Runnett.
Now Carter Runnett playing first base, batting fourth. Will get a chance to get against Cern Straining. And down he goes. Going to bring up Better Macias,
Number 21, Better Macias.
the Greek goddess. She's going to take a slider in there for strike one.
Ball, that's inside.
And down she goes with a curveball, high and tight. Gets underneath it. That's out number 2. And that's up to Spray Hugh to try to break out of this. Spray Hugh hits this one deep to center, going back on the next to the track. Ooh, words are hard. Olsen makes the catch, going down to the bottom of the second, where 4, 5, 6 are due up. Mackenzie Bochy, the catcher, batting fourth, batting on the left-hand side today against Case Hoover. And it's funny because I actually just did the stats for Mean Machine as well. I also have
Number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
I'm trying to upload some of the videos from the past couple weeks. It's been quite some time.
Ball outside.
But we're getting there. Clayton Hornblower is going to line this one to left field for a base hit. We have runners on first and second. And that's going to bring up the mid-season acquisition, Quash Olsen, center fielder, who's been, well, gotta say, one of the better pickups in the season, other than Yusuf McLean. He's going to put down a bunt. It's going to be a sack, and runners will advance 90 feet into scoring position. That's going to give George Arnhorn a chance to put 2 runs on the board with the speed they have out there. In there with the slider, and he's going to take the next pitch, and wow, Runnett throws over to third to get, I don't even know, to get the runner at third, and then they throw it back to first instead of stepping on the bag. I mean, the runner wasn't going anywhere, went straight back to third, but now it's bases loaded for Vern Price, and he's been in this position numerous times. I believe he does have 2 grand slams, including one in the playoffs in season 1. And he's going to go down on strikes. Yeah, you do see something new every day. I'm not sure what that was. I mean, you don't throw, first of all, you don't throw behind the runners. You would never throw it to third. And secondly, they were already heading back to third. I don't know what that was, but here's Jacques Chavez. Let's see if he can do anything. Down 0-2. And he is going to strike out. So all for nothing with the bunt and the... They are going to call it a base hit, I guess. Definitely an error. Mental error at most.
Center fielder, number 8.
But, yeah, nothing doing for the Monsters there. Braden Copeland will lead things off for Mean Machine here in the third. And Copeland has good morning, good afternoon, good night. Goes down on 3 straight pitches.
Number
That's going to bring up
29,
Ernie
Ernie
Painter.
Painter.
Ernie Painter looks at a strike in there. And now he fouls one off. Next pitch by Straining is fouled away. And another foul.
Ball inside.
And another foul. And he finally goes down on strikes, but not after his, 6 or so pitches.
Number 28.
Here is Jesus Nazario, who was a trade mid-season to get Noel Ahmed over to the Colonels, and Nazario was part of that package.
Ball, that's low.
I believe it was King Plunder and Jesus Nazario for Noel Ahmed and Beefcake Testosterone, I believe, was the trade as Nazario goes down on strikes. So now we're at the top of the lineup. Ophelia Mack, the right fielder, 1 for 1 today. Indeed, Straining does see the minimum through 3 innings. I was hoping that he was going to have a perfect inning there, 9 pitches, but the foul balls did not do it justice. But either way, he's doing pretty well through 3. Here's Charlotte Tamber.
That's a strike.
And Tamber's going to hit this on the left side. A nice diving stop by Painter, but it's not going to be in time. Not sure why his mojo went down, but that's going to be an infield single. Now it is Valeria Grace who looks at a strike one.
That's foul.
And Grace is going to hit this one into center field, down for a base hit, so back-to-back hits. With 1 out, that's going to bring up Mackenzie Bochy, who is 1 for 1. She's locked in. Don't give her anything low. She likes to hit those pitches out of the park. And we'll see here what Hoover does, and that's exactly where he pitches it, down and low to a lefty. That's not what you want. Pick off play, but not in time. Next pitch is roped to the right side past the first baseman. It's going to get all the way to the wall. Extra bases for her. It's going to be an RBI double. And they have 2 ducks on the pond with Clayton Hornblower, the big man, RBI machine for the Monsters, who had an absolute tear in season 1 in the playoffs. Basically carried them all the way to the Chug Fest. And this one is going to get over the jumping shortstop, and he's going to have himself an RBI single. He's going to put runners at the corners for Quash Olson, the center fielder. Indeed, good times. Surprised I even remember all of that. I'm getting old, you know?
Ball, that's inside. That's inside.
2-1 to Olson. Is in there for strike 2. 40th pitch from Hoover is hit foul. And another foul. And he looks at a pitch on the black. That's out number 2. That'll bring up George Armhorn. Armhorn's going to get this one through past the diving infielders. Hugh will stop it from going any further. And again, I'm not sure how his mojo went down. But either way, RBI single. The Monsters get another run, and that will be a 3-0 lead here in the 3rd thus far. Here's Vern Price. And Price hits this one deep to left, but right at Lawrence out there. But not before the Monsters do score 3 in the 3rd. And they're looking to add to their 1-0 lead already.
Third baseman,
Games-wise,
number 11.
looking to win game 2 and possibly sweep Mean Machine.
Ball, that's low.
Straining just has to
Ball outside.
do what he's doing. And this game will be pretty much over in the 6th. Ground ball over to short. Armhorn. Number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 12, Gad Lawrence.
Here's Gad Lawrence.
Pitch hard.
Little roll over to second. Grace will grab it out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, number 28.
That'll bring up Cameron Carp. 0 for 1.
Nope, that's high. That's a strike. Nope, that's high.
Ground ball over to Armhorn. Out number 3. So still facing the minimum in 4. Go to the bottom of the 4th. 9-1-2 due up.
Located on level 2. Now batting, a designated hitter, number 29.
Here's Jaquez Chavez.
Ball, ball.
Ground ball over to second. Hugh with a nice dive. And that'll get him out number 1.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 77. Ophelia Matt.
That's a strike. Ball outside.
And this ball is hit up the middle. Mac with a second hit up the middle as well. Both times in center field. Now Charlotte Tamber
Number 46.
is 1 for 2.
Charlotte Tambor.
Ball, ball.
She's going to hit this one, but right back. And she's going to line this one to right field. Hits the lip. Whoa. Hits the lip of the outfield. And then Macias has a hard time getting corralling it. Throws it in. Holds the runners to first and third. So here's Grace. With a good chance to get some additional runs. A fly ball, base hit. Anything but a ground ball, since she does not have speed. Runner's actually going to take off for second. And this ball is hit foul, but playable for Carp out number 2.
Catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Close to L2 in the outfield. Here is Bocci. Ground ball over to short. Rosario over to first. And the Monsters cannot capitalize on anything there. We go to the top of the 5th. Your score is still 3-0 Monsters.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24. Carter Ronette.
Hard hit ball up the middle. Armhorn cannot make the play. That's going to go as an infield single.
Now batting,
And that'll bring up
right
better
fielder,
Macias.
number 21. Batter Macias.
She's 0 for 1 today.
That's high. That's a strike. Outside. High.
Full count. Let's see if they want to send the runner. I doubt it with the speed. And Bocci behind the plate. Ground ball to second. It could be 2. Grace will try for it, but they will only get the 1, the lead runner, which is perfectly fine,
Number 7.
especially since there's not a lot of speed at first. And speaking of not a lot of speed, here is Spray Hugh, the second baseman. Ground ball here would be perfect for the Monsters.
That's high.
And a base hit up the middle, and that's going to put runners on first and second.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 8, Braden Copeland.
Hey. Ball.
Here's Braden Copeland. He's going to line this one to center field. It's going to get down. Quash Olsen will field it cleanly and get it in quick to the cutoff man Hornblower. And now they have bases
the
loaded.
designated
Ernie
hitter,
Painter.
number 29,
DH
Ernie
today.
Painter.
Batting 8th. 0 for 1. Let's see what he can do here. Straining is locked in, but he's not doing what he should be in this inning. One out, so a ground ball could get him out of this jam. One swing of the bat, and they could be down one. 1-2, the pitch. In the dirt, nice block by Bochy. Here is the 68th pitch. It's going to be lined to shortstop. Armhorn makes a nice diving play over to first. It'll be a run in.
Now batting, the
An RBI,
shortstop, number 28.
just an RBI. But a nice play, saving an extra run. So, there you go. The 69th pitch, Giggity, is a ball outside.
That's a swing. There's a swing. You're out.
And down on strikes goes Nazario. So they do score one. Could have been a lot worse. They did get out of the jam and go to the bottom of the fifth. Clayton Hornblower will lead things up.
Number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
They're out.
Now batting, center fielder, number 22, Josh Olsen.
No, no.
Quash Olsen after the ground out. Down 1-2. And down he goes. Outnumbered.
The shortstop,
The
number
shortstop
5,
is
George Armhorn.
And Hoover, even though he's given up quite a few hits, he has settled down, and since the third inning, he pretty much put zeros on the board. Only a couple hits. Although, like I said, 10 overall,
Now
but only a
batting,
couple
the
hits
third
in the last
baseman,
3 innings.
number 11.
So here's Khalil Peter, third baseman today, batting from the left side, 0 for 2. And a ground ball, candy hop over to Armhorn, but he has a low throw, and Armhorn,
Now batting, left
Hornblower
fielder,
couldn't
number
scoop it.
12. Gad
So
Lawrence.
he gets the easy hop, but then botches the throw. That'll go down as an error. So now Gad Lawrence will get to bat with an error on first instead of one out. 0-2, Lawrence takes a slider down and in. And down he goes on a fastball
Now
high.
batting, the catcher, number 28.
Cameron Carp.
That's a swing.
Takes a first pitch strike.
Ball low.
This ball is hit deep to right field. On the track is Mack out number 2. Warner will retreat back to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24.
That is
Carter
who's up to
Runnett.
bat with 1 for 2. Playing first base today. Who made that dumb throw
That's a swing.
over to third for some reason. And he's going to have himself a base hit up the middle.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 21. Batter Macias.
That's right.
And this ball is all the way to the wall. I'm sorry, I missed
Now
him
batting,
hitting it,
the
but
second
I did
baseman,
see
number 7.
the end of it. And it's going to
Spray
be
Hugh.
an RBI double, and it's going to be Spray Hugh, who now has a chance to take the lead for the Monster, or sorry, for the Mean Machine. Certain straining is going to come out, and now it's going to be Gunther Barton,
No, no.
German reliever.
Ball
And
at that
immediately has 2 straight balls,
See.
and drops a curveball in there for a strike.
Ball. Take a base.
And he's going to walk him.
Now batting, the
So that'll
center fielder,
load
number
the
8.
bases up.
Braden Copeland.
For Braden Copeland, who is, I believe, 39 years of age.
That's down.
has a chance here to grab the lead and more.
That's up.
Tie the game and more, I should say. It is 2-2 with 2 outs. A pitch from Barton. Goes in there for a strike three. A little moonwalk, pizzazz, and jazz from the umpire there. They do score another, making it 2-3. Going to the bottom of the 6. It's going to be Vern Price leading things
Third
up.
baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
After all of that, Hoover's still in this game, and he's only at 67 pitches through 5. So not too bad. Ground ball over to second. Hugh with him.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jacques Chavez.
Chavez, who will get to see pitch number 69, Giggity.
Ball
Is a
back outside.
outside. This ball is hit high, not very far, right at second base. Hugh will catch it out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack.
And Ophelia Mack was 2 for 3, both of them up the middle. See if she can get a 2-out rally started here.
That's low.
Almost gets hit. Could have been a start of the rally there. Here she'll line this one, but just past the diving first baseman foul. And 2-2 gets past the diving first baseman yet again, but it's off his glove. And that'll be another single, her third of the day.
Number 46,
Charlotte Tambor, who's also
Charlotte
2 for 3.
Tambor.
Bat from the left side against Case Hoover for the 4th time. Runner's going to take off for second. Not a bad time to steal, but gets thrown out by a step. Nice throw there by the catcher. Getting top of the 7, 8, 9, 1 duo.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 29, Ernie Painter.
And I believe that's the Monsters' forte, is they like to steal and get thrown out. And especially with 2 outs. I'm not sure why they do that or how it always happens, but just one of those things. Barton says,
Now
yeah,
batting,
give me
the
some, give me
shortstop,
some love.
number 28.
Let me hear you. And the Monsters are chanting. I'm not sure what they're chanting
Now
because
batting, King Plunder.
the Monsters. Nazario is going to be taken out, and it's going to be King Plunder, his teammate over in the Colonels. He's going to get the bat thrown there. And it doesn't matter who you put. If they're from the Colonels,
Now
they're going
batting,
down.
third baseman, number
2
11.
straight outs. Now it's Khalil Peter. The Colonels have definitely upgraded with that, getting Ahmed, and Ahmed hitting a couple home runs in the last 2 games.
That's a strike.
And down goes Peters. So it looks like the Monsters are trying to shut the door, and this would be the prime opportunity of 2, 3, 4
Now
coming up,
batting, the
including
left
Charlotte
fielder,
Tambor.
number 46, Charlotte
And if
Tambor.
we get a couple runs here, the way
Now
that
in the
Barton's
game,
pitching,
Adrian Henry.
then it could be over. King Henry comes out. Sorry, King Plunder comes out, and
That's a strike.
Henry comes in and moves over to short. Casey Hoover still pitching in this game.
Ball
In the
inside.
7th inning. He's not doing terrible. But you might want to get a fresh arm surely, because this is the 4th time through the lineup.
Second
And
baseman,
usually,
number
the 4th
21,
time is where
Valeria
they absolutely
Grace.
destroy you. But we'll see what happens here.
Ball. That's low.
Couple foul balls. 2-2 the pitch. Swung underneath, and Hoover is having the time of his life.
A catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Pitch hard. There's a strike. That's low. Pat down.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower. Now pitching, Lennon Majaya.
Take your base.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 22,
And that's going to be an
Josh
intentional walk.
Olsen.
Josh Olsen is going to get the bat here with runners on first and second with 2 outs.
That's right.
As I did miss Mejia came in the pitch. Ground ball over to third. Peter just has to step on third, and he will. So go to the top of the 8th. It's a good one here. Instead of a 9-0 game like it was last time, it's very
Now
close,
back, the
3-2
left
now.
fielder, number 12, Gad Lawrence.
That's up.
Barton is getting a strike in there. It's Gab Lawrence.
Hey. That's right. Pitch hard.
2-2. The pitch is lined to center field. That's going to be a leadoff single for
Now
me
back,
machine.
the
Now it's
catcher,
Cameron
number
Clark.
28.
Oh. Oh.
Now
Barton
batting,
with
the first
another
baseman, number
strikeout.
24, Carter Runnett.
The script writers are on one today. Indeed they are. It's funny to see how some of these games play out and how like it literally is, it feels like it's scripted. But it's just one of those things, man. I don't know. It's like they have storytellers and all these algorithms and sims and stuff. But either way, here's Barton with a pitch that's high and it's hit deep to right center field at the track at the wall. It's at the off the base of the wall. Everyone thought it was going to be caught. That's why the runner is going to be heading to third now instead
Now
of running
batting,
around all
right
the way.
field, number
So now
21,
better Macias
better
after the Runnett
Macias.
single, long single. We'll get the bat here.
Pitching,
Gunther
number
Barton comes out
49.
and Klaus the game, a colonel, former colonel. We get to see him for the first time. First pitch swinging, and it could be a double play, and it is. Mean Machine do not get that run in as the third out is there. So we go to the bottom of the 8th with one pitch. He closes. That's his name.
George
The inning out.
Armhorn.
So here is George Armhorn. Last chance for the Monsters to get some insurance runs, and I have a feeling they're gonna need it. Just one of those things.
That's right.
A little flare to second. Q out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
That's right. Nope. Outside.
Ground ball over to short now. Henry. Replacement. Out number 2. So Jacques Chavez, who's 8 for 3, will get a chance to possibly get a 2-out rally.
Nope. That's hot.
Kind of set up. I don't know what that was. And here he is going to start the 2-out rally. It's going to be a ball all the way to the wall, right center field. He will have himself extra bases, put himself in scoring position for the Monsters leadoff lady, Ophelia, who is 3 for 4 today. So another base hit should give them an insurance win.
Nope. Inside.
And here, she doesn't say, give me a single. She says, give me 4 bases. It is a 2-run homer for Ophelia Mack, giving extra insurance runs here. 401 feet to right field. It is now 5-2 Monsters, her first of the series. And Charlotte Tamber's coming in looking to do the exact same thing. definitely needed that insurance run. And since I'm picking it here as Tamber hits this one deep to left center field, it's going to go all the way to the deepest part, the little corner there. She's going to have 2. Is she going to try for 3? She will not. And it's not a bad idea with 2 outs. You're already in scoring position for Valeria Grace.
Number 21, Valeria.
Let's just talk about it for a second. We've seen home runs in the 8th inning, and then the other team comes back in the 9th, and that is something that we've seen numerous times, especially when the Colonels and Bombers game. Both games in the 9th inning, there's been a home run, or 8th inning, there's been a home run. In the 9th, they came back. So we'll see how the game is scripted this time as Grace goes down on strikes. So here it is, 6, 7, 8 due up for Mean Machine. Definitely excited to see what happens here.
Number 7, Spray
Will
Q.
they keep Klaus the game? Will he close it out? Will another pitcher come in, such as Donovan Hartman or Tanner, Gina Tanner, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Gina Tanner. Will they come in and close the game, or will it be Klaus the game himself closing it out? We shall see. At the 3-1 count, this ball is in there, so it's going to be a payoff pitch to start the 9th, and right back to him. Out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 8, Braden
That's going to bring up the
Copeland.
old man, Braden Copeland. Somehow still playing center field as a 39-year-old. Takes the first pitch strike.
That's inside.
And he goes down on strike, so it looks like Klaus is
Now
going to do
batting, the
exactly
designated
that.
hitter, number 29,
Close the game.
Ernie
Ernie
Painter.
Painter.
That's a strike. No, outside. Ball. That's high.
2-2 the count. The pitch is going to be fouled back. Down to the last strike. This ball is popped up to left field, but foul territory, so not playable. We'll redo the count. 2-2-2. And this one's popped up and playable. In no man's land, right behind second base, Armhorn will make the catch, and the Monsters will win game 2 here of the series. And that's going to put them up, by a final score of 5-2. See, only 1 home run, and that was the 2-run homer in the 9th. Love to see that. Surge training, strong outing, 5 2/3, 7 strikeouts. Klaus the game is going to go get the save, and Hoover, even though he gave up 12 hits, did not do a terrible job. He'll take the loss. Mac, Bochy, and Straining are your 3 MVPs. I'm excited to see the Gators in the next series. So am I. The Gators are love to see the Monsters. It's going to be a good series here. But speaking of the Gators, here we go. Nomads taking on the Gators. We'll be right back in just a moment with Game 2, where the Gators lead 1-0.
Welcome to Game 2 of the conference semifinals. Grab a program, a drink, and a snack, and off we go!
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6, Les Wood.
All right.
That's high. Strikey, strike. Nope, high. That's up.
the first baseman, number 14, Cullen Kennedy.
Strike. They're up.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Teal Bishop.
Two quick outs here for the Nomads. Here's Teal Bishop, the journeyman.
There's a strike.
Swing whenever you're
We
ready.
have Evan Floyd
Ah!
pitching for the Gators. Number 1 seed. Nomads, the number 4 seed. Barely squeaking in as this ball is hit over to Caldwell at third. Strong throw over to first. Out number 3. So 3 up, 3 down. We go to the Gators. It looks like it's, I don't know if it's nighttime or if it's about to storm. But it is dark
Number
as
00,
can be.
Willie Mays.
Here's Willie Mays Hayes to lead off the first for the Gators. First pitch swinging into the Nomads dugout.
That's a strike.
Postel Snell
No,
is going to
inside
go
ball.
ahead and get the game 2 nod for the Nomads. And she's going to let him swing sliding
Now
outside.
batting, our
Now
right
is
fielder,
Suro Tanaka,
number
the
14.
right fielder.
Ball. There's a
He's
strike.
going to go look at strike 1
There's a
and
strike.
strike 2.
D.
And look at strike 3. 3 straight strikes. He looks at, now he's going to go down on strikes, and now it's
Number
Brick Taylor in the catcher.
13.
Tamlin's going to hit this to the right side, all the way to the wall. Should be extra bases. He is very cement-footed, but he's going to get in there before the throw, so he'll have a 2-out double, which will bring up the big man, Pedro Serrano,
First
the heavy hitting
baseman, number
first baseman.
13.
And the ball in the dirt. Good job there by, I believe it's Dane. Serrano's going to hit this to the right side through for a base hit, but because, as I said previous, Tamlin's cement feed is
Now
not from
batting,
school. It's up to Griffin
third
Caldwell,
baseman,
the third
number
baseman.
8, Griffin Caldwell.
See what he can do here against Postel Snell.
Out.
First pitch swinging into the Nomads dugout. We've seen this before with Willie Mays Hayes. Quickly down 0-2.
That's ball.
Fouls this to stay alive. Ball in the good job keeping him in front.
Strike
Pitch
three.
down low, and he's down on strikes, so she strikes out the side.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Harcourt Gaines.
That's a strike. High ball. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 76, Kevin Brock.
There's a strike.
That's a home run by Kevin Brock. Barely squeaks by the pole, his first of the series. And it is 1-0 early. Nomads lead here
Now
in the
batting,
second.
the designated hitter,
Fred Moon,
number 31,
the DH.
Brad Moon.
And those first licks here against Floyd.
That's ball. D right.
And it's going to be down 0-2. And a line drive to Caldwell.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 22,
That's Russ Rivers,
Russell
the second baseman.
Rivers.
That's a strike.
Ground ball up the middle, a dive by Killington, but it's not there. So Willie Mays Hayes will throw it in. It'll be a single.
Now
for
batting,
Rivers to
the
bring up
shortstop,
Janiyah Mess,
number
the shortstop,
24,
Barry
Janiyah
East
Mess.
Strike.
Strike 1 on the outside corner. And this ball's lofted to right field. Tanaka underneath it at number 3. But they do score one on the solo shot that squeaked by the left field line. Go to the bottom of the second, who is as Killington.
Number 33.
Killington is going to hit the soft liner to center field. Conley makes a nice sliding effort, but it is down for a base hit. It is a trap. So now Albert Phelps will get the bat here from the left side with a man on first. Ball is in the dirt. Gaines quickly gets it.
Strikey, strike, strike.
Ground ball all the way to the left side. Ness makes a nice dive. Keeps the ball in front. And instead of going to the outfield, now we have an infield single. So first and second for DP Turner.
Ball is
Turner takes the ball inside. Turner's going to rip this one to center field, right past Snell's head. And she got away at the last second. Now it is bases loaded for the DH today, Ginger Taverna. Doesn't get much playing time, but when she does, she makes it count for sure. No outs, bases loaded, bottom of the second. Snell's 25th pitch is swung on and missed. It is strike 2 for Taverna.
Nope, it's that ball.
She's going to take strike 3, low and inside. Umpire said so. So it's now Willie Mays
Number
Hayes.
00. Willie Mays.
And with the bases loaded here, it's still a little bit tense. And a ground ball over to third. Will it be 2 with his speed? Over to second is 1, but not in time. So they will get a run in and tie the
Number
game
14.
because of his speed. And now Tanaka, the number 2 batter, is going to go ahead and hit. And I just want to say Tanaka had 28 RBIs halfway through the season. 28. And he finished with 32. And that's partly the reason why he struck out there. He only had about 4 RBIs the last 10 or so games. But he had 28 in the first 20.
Center fielder, number 46.
And
Thaddeus
somehow Snell
Conley.
got out of that. Bases loaded, no outs, and only gives up 1 run. And only because Hayes is extremely fast and beat out the throw. Brand new ball game, and this is Conley who hits this one deep to left field, and this ball is gone. Another home run for the Nomads, putting them up by another run. 363 feet. First of the series. Both RBI and
batting.
home run.
Right fielder,
And now it's
number
Les
6. Les Wood.
Conley is actually still hurt. I didn't even check that. I remember he got hurt last game. Something with his hamstring. A little Kurt Gibson moment, I suppose.
No, inside ball.
I'll have to double check if he's hurt still. Les Wu will pop this one up. Foul territory. Playable perhaps? No. Just past
Ball, that's
stretch
outside.
12. And a little flare to center field. Hayes cannot get to it even with his speed.
Now batting, the first
And
baseman,
another single.
number
Here's Colin
14.
Kennedy.
Colin Kennedy.
Runner's going to take off. The throw from Tamerlan is in time by about 2 steps. Won't run on Tamerlan. You just don't. He's one of those catchers that you can't run. Not sure what they were doing there. The Nomads also run themselves out of games. Not innings, but out of games. Monsters do it in innings.
Now
Nomads do
batting,
it in
the left fielder,
hard
number
shot over
50.
the third on
Teal
number 2. So now
Bishop.
Teal Bishop. 0 for 1.
That's a strike. Well,
This ball popped up to left field. Phelps underneath it. For the final out. We go to the bottom of the third. 3-4-5 due up.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
Hamlin pops this one up to second base. Rivers camped under. Number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13.
Strike. Nope. High.
Serrano hits this one on the left side past the diving third baseman. He's going to have himself extra bases as Teal Bishop can't field it cleanly. And we'll have a runner on second with 1 out in the bottom of the third. Griffin Caldwell, who struck out
Baseman, number
with the
8,
bases
Griffin
loaded.
Caldwell.
Caldwell's going to hit this one deep to center, but not deep enough. Camped under is Conley,
You're out.
who is still injured. He's under the strain of nerve.
The shortstop,
He's still
number
injured.
33.
He's playing center field. What a trooper for the Nomads. He's As Killington.
Too low. There's a strike. Well,
1 and 2. Popped up. A lot of pop-ups here. Over to KB at third. And that's the third out. So nothing doing for the Gators. We go to the top of the fourth. Hardcourt Games to lead things off. The big man.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Harcourt Gaines.
Ground ball over to second. DP with a nice dive. And that'll be out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 76, Kevin Roth.
Base hit up the middle.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 31, Brad Moon.
Fred Moon to DH. Ground ball over second. DP, as her name is, will start the double play and finish it over at first from Killington. So we're going to the bottom of the fourth, 7-8-9 duo for the Gators.
Now batting,
Starting with the
the
left fielder,
left
Albert
fielder, number 2, Albert Phelps.
strike.
Phelps with a rough over the second baseman's head. He'll start things off with a single to the right side.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21,
DP,
Turner.
Here's DP Turner, who started the double play. Dan Hirsch's going to hit this one deep to left field, and it is gone but foul. Just a long strike one. Hirsch is going to pop this one up, but foul as well. 1 and 2. Shakes the ball inside. Looks a little too close. Looked like a strike to me. When she gets fooled on the changeup, out number 1.
Now batting,
Ginger
the
Taverna.
designated hitter, number 13, Ginger Taverna.
That's a strike.
She takes a strike at her neck. I'm not sure how that was a strike, but it was. And she'll foul this away, so it is quickly 0 and 2.
That's high.
Snell is pitching a heck of a game here. 55th pitch is fouled away. She has 6 strikeouts out of possible 10
Oh,
batters.
just a bit outside.
She has given up 7 hits though,
Well,
but only with a 1 run. Taverna hits this one very high, but not very far. Conley underneath it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Top of the lineup, Willie Mays Hayes takes a strike at his neck as well. Very high strike zone for this umpire. Fouls this one away. Make it 1 and 2. And this ball was not even in the same zip code as Willie Mays Hayes swings way out of there. Not sure what he's looking at. You
Now
know,
batting,
some
the second
LASIK or
baseman,
something.
number 22,
Here's
Russell
Russ Rivers.
Rivers.
once again.
That's a strike. No, that's low.
Ground ball over to second. DP.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 24, Janiyah Mess.
Strike. The right.
This ball's hit very high. Not so far. Left field out near 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 46, Thaddeus Conley.
Here's Thaddeus Conley, who is strained. He still is hurt, but he does have the solo shot. Back in the second here, he's just going to roll over to Caldwell at third. And that'll be the third out, so we go to the bottom of the fifth. Gators down by 1. They have a lead of their own, 2 through 4 coming up.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 14.
Nope, high. That's foul. Strike.
Ground ball up the middle, Mess with a nice dive, and Tanaka's going to be safe on an infield
Now
single.
batting,
Great
a
effort, but not in
catcher,
time.
number
so now it's
13.
Get the bat.
Foul. High ball.
And Tamlin launches this one deep to left field. It is a short porch. Does it have enough? It does. Third row up, and that'll be a 2-run homer for the Gators, putting them ahead of 377 feet, his first of the series and his second RBI as well. So first home run and both RBIs coming on
Number
the swing.
13.
So it's Pedro Solano, who is 2 for 2 with a double and a single. Don't look for him to get the cycle. I highly doubt we can get a triple with him, let alone in this stadium. So
Nope, high.
don't look for that. But the Gators take it. This ball ripped to left field. Bishop takes a few steps over his head and then
Third
catches it.
baseman, number
Griffin
8,
Caldwell.
Griffin
0
Caldwell.
for 2 today.
Strike.
Snell has been pitching very well, regardless of
strike.
the 3 runs.
Foul ball.
This ball is hit over to second. Rivers out on 2.
The shortstop, number 33.
As Killington.
Nope, low. That's a strike.
Takes the first pitch strike. And now it's foul, so it's quickly 1-2. Snell getting some extra fudge back there.
Ball.
And it's not a good pitch.
No, inside
Full
ball.
count, the payoff pitch to Killington. It was hit softly to center field, little flare. Conley underneath it. But they do score 2 on the 2-run homer by Tamlin. Go to the top of the 6th. It's
Now
a very
batting,
close game.
right fielder, number 6,
Here's the top of the lineup
Les
field
Wu.
now. It's Les Wu.
Ball outside. There's a strike. Ball low. Ball, that's outside.
Ground ball up the middle. Killington. Number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Colin Kennedy.
Foul. The right.
Ground ball to Serrano. Steps on the bag. For the
Now
second.
batting, the left
Next one, we
fielder,
got Teal
number
Bishop,
15,
number 32.
Teal Bishop.
Too low. There's a strike. That's a strike. The
Down goes Bishop. He's go to the bottom of the 6, 7, 8, 9 duo. Costello still out there.
The left fielder, number
82
2,
pitches
Albert
and 7
Bells.
innings. Which are 6 innings. Nope, 5 innings. We're in the 6th. Holy cow. Seems like we're moving, quickly moving.
Ball inside. That's outside. Right.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21,
DP Turner. Now pitching, number 55.
Oh, that ball's low. That's high. That's a strike. You're out.
now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Ginger Averna.
Too low. There's a strike. Right. You're out.
Verna goes down on strikes. So a quick 6th inning, we go to the top of the 7th. Floyd, 2
Now
strikeouts,
batting,
60
the
pitches. So we
catcher,
get the face
number
Harcourt
23,
Gaines.
Harcourt Gaines.
Gaines up the middle. Killington, nice dive, throws over to first, and he gets him.
Now batting,
Fantastic play.
third baseman, number 76, Kevin
KD
Rock.
2 for 2 with a home run and a single.
Right.
Pop fly. Shallow right. Serrano underneath on number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 31, Fred Moon.
Right. Right. A ball.
And Killington with yet another fantastic play was at his stretch time here in the 7th.
Batting,
Hayes to
the
lead things
center
off.
fielder, number 00,
Willie
Right
May.
back after I stretch myself.
Right.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 14.
No, outside. That's a strike. Too low. You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
No, outside. There's a strike. Strike.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 24, Janiyah Mess. Now batting, the center fielder, number 46, Thaddeus Conley. Now Now batting, Trenton Clark.
Conley is out. Clark is in.
That's low.
In the top of the 8th here,
That's strike.
Edmund Floyd.
That's
With
up.
2 outs. One and 2, and he gets him swing, so the punch hit did not work there.
Scoop up a plate of
Strong
maki
8
at
innings for
ground
Edmund
roll
Floyd.
sushi.
We go to the bottom of the 8th.
Located on level 2.
Alvin Schaefer, who came in. We get
The
to face
first
4, 5,
baseman,
6.
number 13.
Big man. Clark will go to first, and Kennedy will move over to center. His original position. Serrano hits this one deep to left field. Doesn't have enough. It does, just over the head of the bullpen. And he's going to have himself a solo shot. His second of the series and 4th RBI, getting insurance runs here, 4-2. The Gators
Now
will be
batting,
Griffin
the
Caldwell,
third
third baseman.
baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell.
Strike.
Caldwell grounds this over to miss. Over to first out on the line.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
Oh, that's inside. High ball. Low ball.
Here's Ice Killington. 3-1 count. He launches this one deep to center. This should have enough. At the wall is Conley. Caught
Come
Kennedy.
on, let's hit.
And that's going to be a solo shot for Killington. Another run for Gators. 416 feet. His second and 4th RBI as well. Giving them a 3-run lead. So
The
extra
left
insurance runs.
fielder, number 2,
Exactly what they need.
Albert
Here's Albert
Phelps.
Phelps.
Steve, right.
And that's going to get past both the diving fielders, first and second, for another single.
Now
DP
batting,
Turner, who
the
runs the field.
second baseman, number 21, DP Turner.
There's a strike.
Turner hits this one up the middle, and just like her name is, it's going to be a double play on her this time, but they do score 2 on 2 solo shots, so it is closing time here. Edmund Floyd,
Now
77
batting,
pitches.
the right
The
fielder,
question is,
number
does he
6,
stay and get the
Les
complete
Wood.
game,
Let's
or are they
go.
going to bring in Ricky Vaughn to close it out? Looks like Floyd is staying in for now. The pitch is swung out and lofted to deep right field. Tanaka at the track is over his head off the wall. And we're going to have a leadoff double. Not what you want for Gators, but exactly what you
Now
want for the
batting, the
Nomads.
center fielder,
And that's going to
number
bring up
14,
Kennedy,
Cullen
probably the
Kennedy.
best hitter on the Nomads. One swing of the bat, it changes the game completely.
Nope, high. Steve, right.
In there with the strike. That's the 80th pitch. 81st is ball high. Floyd is definitely going the distance here. Ground ball over to third. Caldwell over to first, out number 1.
Now batting,
That runner
the
on
left
second
fielder,
means
number
absolutely
15,
nothing.
Teal
You just need to
Bishop.
get the outs, because even if, let's say, Teal Bishop hits a home run, it doesn't matter. You still are up by 1. So get the outs where you can.
No, outside.
Teal Bishop, who is 0 for 3 today. Ground ball over to second. Throw it over to first, out number 2. That runner again at third, and it's
Now batting,
absolutely nothing.
catcher, number
here's
23,
Harcourt
Harcourt Gates.
0 for 3. He is one of the better hitters for the Nomads. Has popped for days. And here he's going to loft this, and Turner is going to make a nice jumping catch, and the Gators are going to take game 2 for by a score of 5-2 and lead the series 2-0 against the Nomads. Floyd gets the complete game. Snell will get the loss, even though she pitched very well. 7 strikeouts, only 3 earned runs, and 5 in the third. Did give up quite a few hits, but other than that, she did pretty well. Schaefer came in, and your MVPs: Serrano, Tamlin, and Floyd. 2 homers and a complete game. So Next game is going to be the Colonels at the Bombers, and this can be a clinching game. Yeah, I'm not sure how Floyd didn't get the number 1, but yeah, Game 3, Grand Portage Colonels taking on Kensington Bombers. It's win or go home for the Colonels for the next 3 games. They have to win 3 in a row. Bombers just have to win once, and they are at home for the next 2 games. So we'll see how this plays out. We're going to take a quick break. We'll get this going in just a moment. I'm going to go grab a drink, and we'll be back as soon as this game starts.
It's all because you came around. You make me wanna. 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 This clock is ticking down.
Welcome to Game 3 of the conference semifinals. Golly, this is a super duper occasion.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
That's a strike and a half, my friend. That's outside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
Strike. Ball. Foul. That's foul.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Vern Bull.
That's foul.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
Down. Ball inside. Ball. Strike. Ball 4.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
Butterman with an absolute piss missile to left field. That's a 3-run shot for the Colonels. They are not playing. 374 feet. His second of the series, 4th RBI.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Love to see
number
Top Butterman
42,
getting some-
Stephen Duke.
Some actually playing time and some good hits and at bats. And with the Monsters, it's just abysmal. And this is it back to back. It is back to back for the Colonels. 3-run shot now a solo shot. Stephen Duke, 371 feet. His first homer and RBI of the series.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 90, Russ
Colonels.
Richards.
Coming out strong, they are not wanting to get swept. You can see all the brooms in
That's
the
a strike and a
Bombers
half, my friend.
stands.
That's down.
They are not about it.
Striker, you're out.
Down goes Richards. So they open up the game
Now
with
batting,
4 runs.
the left fielder, number 31.
And the Bombers are going to have to retaliate against none other than open the game.
Strike. Strike.
Quickly 0-2 to Sanford. And 3 straight pitches, she goes down.
Now batting, a designated hitter, number 13,
Benny.
Rodriguez.
Nope, that's low. That's outside. Strike. No, inside. That's a strike. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Hot foul. That's a strike.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 13.
Nope, that's inside.
Here is Jorge Divisional, who hits this one deep to left field. But not deep enough left fielder Sanford at number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Glenn.
That's Marcos Glenn, the center fielder. He pops this one deep right field. You can forget about this one over the wall. And another solo shot for Kearns. 203 feet. It's 5-0 here in the second half. And if we can get to like the 6th
Now
inning,
batting,
still
the first
in
baseman,
7,
number
8,
24, Pablo
probably see the rest of it.
Sanchez.
because we can get ahead of the schedule here by
Nope,
about 40
inside.
minutes by doing it.
That's outside.
That'd be great. We can get more games in. Because if this series goes 5 games and Divine and the Owls goes 5 games, that's a lot of games to be played. And Conway sneezes on the mound, rubs his nose, and tries to deliver a filthy pitch, but instead the snot that was on the ball gets in and out of the glove of Richard, the shortstop. So it looks like it hurt
Now
more than
back,
it helped.
the shortstop,
Now
number
here's
3,
Noel Ahmed,
no
the shortstop.
Hockman.
0 for 1, but he is batting .545 in the first 2 games, along with 2 homers and 3 RBIs.
Ball
Ball
low.
in the dirt, runner will not take off. Alfaro, the All-Star.
I've seen candles in that ball.
Hot foul. Foul.
Ahmed hits this one deep to left field. Doesn't have enough. It's off the top of the wall. In fact, it hits the yellow line, which, I mean, stays
Now
in
back,
play.
the
but
left fielder,
could've
number
went
39,
either way.
Vern Bull.
Here's Vern Bull, 1 for 1, batting .636 with an unprecedented 5 home runs in 2
Yep,
games.
outside.
Here he has a chance to do even more damage.
down.
7 RBIs, he can get 8 and 9 here. Or
Ball
10 if he hits it
inside.
over. 3-0. Conway doesn't even want to pitch to him.
Ho, ho, ho,
And
you
gets slider
bet that's a
outside.
strike.
3-1. Vern Bull is looking
Nope,
to launch this
ball
one.
four.
Instead, he's going to have a fantastic eye.
Now back,
Get a
the
walk,
catcher,
which is
number
gonna load the bases for
23,
the big man,
Hemming Fields.
Who's batting .500. Fields, well, I have a feeling here.
High ball.
Fields might put this game away with 1 swing. Instead, he's going to grab it over to second, and that will get him out of the inning. Should have said nothing. That's the announcer's curse for you. But not before they get another run on a solo shot. 5-0 bottom of the second.
Right
Valencia.
fielder, number 23, Alan
He's
Valencia.
going to face open the game here.
Ball, that's outside. Strike. Strike.
base hit to the right side.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
Down.
Here's Leonard. Runner over to first, Sanchez throws it, and Ahmed makes an error, and both runners are going to be safe. He went from 2 outs
Number 26,
to no outs.
Cosmo
And that's going to put 2 men
Alfaro.
on for Cosmo Alfaro, who is doing damage. 778, 3 homers, 7 RBIs.
That's a strike and a half, my
One
friend.
of the many reasons
No,
that
inside.
the Bombers are up 2-0. He had 2 clutch home runs
Down.
in both games. And it looks like the game doesn't want to pitch to him either. 3-1,
Ball
and he's
four,
going to
take a
take
base.
a walk, just like Bolin Fields.
Now batting,
Now it's Reyna Hall with the bases
center
loaded and
number
no
14,
outs.
Reyna Hall.
Colonels are kerneling right now. Not what you want to see. Come out swinging hot, but the pitching has to keep up.
That's foul. Yeah.
And Reyna Hall goes down on strikes. That is perfect. That's exactly what you need. Now the chain ball gets it out of the
Number
season.
12, Adam Tropicus.
That's a strike.
0-2 the pitch. Swung on and strike.
You're out.
3 bombers. Best case scenario.
Number 13, Lily
Now
Rampleson.
double play. Here's Lily Trampleton. Now it doesn't matter. Base hit. We'll score
All
2 most
inside.
likely. Quickly down. I'm sorry, 1-1. I think the first pitch was a strike. That's my fault. This ball is playable in left field. Vern Bull underneath it. And they will get out of this inning unscathed after a walk and an error and a hit.
Now batting, the
Top
right
of the
fielder,
third,
number
Top
11,
Butterman,
Top
with
Butterman.
that 3-run homer in the first. And he's going to pop this one up. Playable in foul territory. It looks like it's Alfaro. I don't know.
now batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
That's down. Take a bit.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 19, Russ Richards.
Now pitching, Judd Portillo.
That's foul. Down. That's a strike. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13.
Strike. Strike. Outside. Strike 3.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
That's a strike. No, outside. That's a
shortstop, number 25.
Strike. Strike. That's down.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 23, Alan Valencia.
Strike.
Now batting, a second baseman, number
Benson
34,
Leonard,
Benson
second baseman.
Leonard.
Runners on first and second. Game
Strike.
in a jam.
That's a strike and a half, my friend. Ball outside.
Ball's outside. 50th pitch coming in. Swung in and fouled back. And another foul. Ground ball over to second. 2 outs. Make it 3. They get out of it unscathed. A couple hits there and go to the top of the 4th. 5-0. Colonels are leading.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Len.
High ball.
Judd Portillo is pitching. I know I missed that. Now Marcos Glenn hits this deep to left center field. Will it be a double? No, it's off the top of the, or sorry, off the base of the wall. Oh, just kidding. Short hop. There we go. That's the correct term.
Now batting, the
He
first
had
baseman,
himself a
number
leadoff
24,
double now with
Pablo Sanchez.
the first baseman. 1 for 2. Sanchez almost gets hit. The next pitch is fouled straight back. He's right on it. And yet again, straight back. 1 and 2. Takes the ball
Nope.
very high.
Nope.
Full count. Portillo looking to pitch away from him. And this is the reason why. Sanchez deep to left field at the track. Sanford makes an amazing robbery, throws it into Richards, who then throws it to second. What are
Now
they
batting,
doing?
the shortstop, number 3, No.
All he had to do was, she had to let it go, and it would have been a, oh my God, it would have been a double play. Judd Portillo gets taken out, and Chip Haynes comes in. It would have been a double play as Marcos Glenn was literally rounding third. Wow. What? She climbed 10 feet in the air
That's down.
off that wall. That is insane. And then a ground ball to Richards out number 2.
Now batting,
Holy
left
cow.
fielder, number 39, Vern.
I need to see that again at some point. That was phenomenal.
That's high.
I think I got it here.
Strike 3. You're out.
If you
That's
see
gonna
the
be
team
third
mascot
out, but
around,
not before
give them
we
a
get
wedgie for a free
fantastic
slice
clip.
of sushi poutine.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26,
Osmo,
Alfaro.
That's a strike.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14,
Reina,
Hall.
An amazing play by Sanford out in left field.
Strike.
There have been 2 more runs for the Colonels. This ball is playable behind the third base Duke catcher.
Batting, the first
47.
baseman, number 12, Adam Tropicus.
Ball
Tropicus.
outside.
Now batting, the third baseman,
trample from the third baseman. Jefferson hits this one deep to center. At the track, it is Glenn who catches it for the third out. We go to the top of the fifth, 5-0 Colonel still.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
Strike.
This ball's hit deep to right field. At the track, it is Valencia.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
Here's Top Butterman.
Strike. That's a strike. Out.
Now batting, third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Duke hits this to right field, and Valencia will catch it for the third out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
That's outside.
Sanford, after making that nice catch, will lead things off and get a leadoff single here on the left side.
Batting, that's
Now Benny
designated hitter,
Rodriguez.
number 13,
DH.
Benny Rodriguez.
1 for 2.
That's outside. Come on.
Ground ball up the middle. Ahmed with a dive tries to throw it to second, and neither
Now
batter will be
batting,
out.
the shortstop,
So that
number
would be
25.
an infield single, possibly an error on this game. I'm not sure how it is, but that would be an infield single. In real life, here's Richards with 2 on.
Hit time.
A dangerous hitter. Gotta be careful how you pitch to him.
Strike.
There's one swing of the bat. It's a brand new game. Down by 2.
Outside.
Richards pops out to left field. Underneath it is Bull.
Out.
Out of the line.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Ground ball over to first. Tough hop. And that'll be, should have been a double play yet again.
Number 34,
But instead
Vincent
we get one
Renner.
at second. So tough break for the Colonels, but Bombers have a chance here with Benson
That's a-
Leonard, the second baseman. Running to the corners and
That's
2
a
outs.
strike. Strike.
2 and 2. And line drive over to Ahmed at short for the
Scoop
final
up
out
a plate
the
of
top
maki
6.
at Ground
79
Roll
to
Sushi,
4 of Colonels.
located on level 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 19, Russ Richards. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13.
Come on. Hit time.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Glenn.
Here's Marcos Glenn with fly out man at first. Little flare over the third baseman's head. That'll go down for a single. And it looks like there's
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
a home run.
Oh, hi. That's a strike.
1-1. The pitch from Chip Haynes.
What's
Who's
a
in
strike?
for Taylor.
Ball. Ball. That's outside.
2-2. The pitch to Sanchez. Down low, so it's a full count. Runners should not be going with 1 out. They will not, and
Nope.
the ball is
Ball
in the
four.
dirt, and that's going to load the bases. 4.
Now batting, the
Well
shortstop,
on net.
number
He's
3,
got power,
Noel
he's got
Otley.
contact, he's got some speed. Let's see what he does here at the number 2 spot. Only 1 out, as long as it's not a ground ball. Should be productive. Here's deep to left field. Should get a run in. Sanford throw to third, and that'll be a sac fly. 6-0.
Now batting, the left
Announced
fielder,
himself,
number
Vern
39,
Bull.
Vern Bull.
Batting from the right side. With the lefty Haynes up to bat. I'm sorry, with the lefty Haynes pitching.
Hi. That's down.
And Bull swinging on the 2-0 count. Looked to be his pitch. Here he's swinging. It's off the glove of Alfaro. Haynes is a little wild, so it's going to put both runners in scoring position. So a base hit. Get 2 more runs in. And unfortunately, he's going to pop it up in foul territory behind the plate. That'll be the final out. But they do get a run on the sac fly. Bottom of 6, down by 6. The Bombers need something. Starting with their MVP so
Catcher,
far.
number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Come on. Hit tie. Nope. Outside. That's a strike and a half, my friend.
Sanchez tips him back.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Reina Ball.
And that's going to be a home run solo shot from the Bombers. 444 feet for Reina Hall. Second of the series and third RBI. They're finally on the board.
Baseman, number 12, Adam Tropicus.
Now pitching,
Leo
Leo
game's going to come out, and
Concentrado.
here comes Leo Concentrado for the 3rd time in as many games.
Down. Strike. Oh.
Tropicus hits this one deep to right field at the track at the wall. It is caught by Butterman.
Batting, the third baseman, number 38,
Lily,
Trampolson.
High ball. It's inside.
This ball is lined to left field and caught by Bull, the 3rd out. So we go to the bottom, top of the 7th. The Colonels will have 4, 5, 6 to go.
now batting, the catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
Ball. Come on. Ball. Come on. Hot foul.
This ball is launched to center field. With the batter's eye, Hemming Fields with a solo shot. 444 feet himself, his second of the series, and his second RBI as well. They do get the run
Now
back.
batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
Now pitching, Dave Murphy.
Come on. Nope. That's low.
Here's Top Butterman.
You bet that's a strike.
And he's going to go down on a strike.
batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Strike.
Stephen Duke,
Right.
quickly 0-2.
Yo.
He's going to go down on
Now
strikes.
batting, the second baseman, number 90, Russ Richards.
You bet that's a strike. Nope, low. That's a strike. You're out.
If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
Strike. That's down. Foul ball. Ball low. Foul. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
That's outside. Nope, inside. Hot foul. Strike. Foul ball.
This ball's hit to center field. That's going to be a base hit for the Bombers. Still have some life in them.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Big Daquan Richards, shortstop. Good speed at first, but down by 6. I'm not sure if you want to try to steal. You also want to try to get something going. It's going to be a base hit up the middle for Richards.
Now batting,
Alan
the right
Valencia.
fielder, number 23, Alan Valencia.
That's a strike.
Looks at strike one.
Nope, that
And
time.
ball one just a bit higher. Valencia hits this one foul. Ground ball over to third, could be 2. Over to second, over to first, and that's going to be a double play with
Scoop
a
up
get
a
it.
plate of maki
And now we
at
go to the top
Ground
of the
Roll
8th,
Sushi.
8-9-1.
Located
due up
on
for
level
the
2.
Turtles. Dave
Now
Griffin
batting,
pitching.
designated
Jorge
hitter,
Guzman
number
facing.
13.
Now pitching,
Dave
Special
Griffin comes out.
Meyer.
Special Meyer, the closer. We get to pitch here down
No.
by 6. I'm not sure the reasoning behind this one. We should have an off day as we pitch
All
both
right.
games, the first 2 games.
Strike.
And we're just gonna- I'm not sure exactly what this is for. Dave Griffin pops this one up behind second. Down on one.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Glenn.
You bet that's a strike. Strike. Yo.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
Pitch high.
Pablo Sanchez. With 2 outs. He's going to pop this one up to third base. Tremperson underneath. And that will be final out. We go to the bottom of the
If you
Bombers
see
can
the
get
team mascot
something going
around,
here.
give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
Now pitching,
Concentrate's
number
gonna come
46.
out, and the closer Cyril Dill once again. I'm not sure why he is in this game. Up by 6. Should probably throw in another closer, especially with 6 outs to go. And the second pitch thrown by him is hit deep to right field. This ball is gone over the outstretched glove of Butterman. Solo shot for the Bombers hitting 898 feet. It's Benson running second. Home run and 4th RBI of the playoffs.
Number
Very
26,
unlike him,
Osmo
as he was 7
Alfaro.
for 8 coming into this game.
Strike. Ball. That's inside.
And he's going to launch this one very high, not so far right center field. Glenn camped underneath out there.
Batting, center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
That's a strike. Ball.
Ground ball over short. Ahmed with a nice diver. Very strong throw at first. And then second out, and it's Adam
Number 12, Adam Apikas.
Now pitching, Darren Daniels.
This ball is hit deep to center field, the deepest part of the park. Anywhere else that may have been a home run. But since it's just shy of that 400 mark, it's going to be an out. To the top of the ninth, Colonels up by 5.
Now
looking for
batting,
any kind of
the
response.
shortstop, number 3,
Big man, 2
Noel
through 4 coming
Ahmed.
Noel Ahmed.
Nope.
Pops this one up, shallow right. Valencia, on the wing.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Vern Bow.
And that's a base hit up the middle for Vern Bull.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Hamming Fields.
And a walk. Shatters is back. Could be 2. Richards over to Leonard. And on first, it'll be a double play. So we're going to bomb the ninth down by 5. The Bombers need every little bit of luck, skill, rally, whatever you want to call it.
Third baseman,
To get
number
into this.
38, Lily Trampelson.
Strike.
Now Darren Daniels comes in.
Strike. Nope. Low.
Fly ball center field, Glenn. Down into that.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
Bam.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Ball high. Hot foul. Foul. Strike 3.
Colonels are going to go ahead and win in on that, so they are not swept. They get to live another day. Final score 7-2. And your winning pitcher is going to be open to game. The loss goes to Conway. And that's going to move us up to the next game. Your MVPs, Glenn, Butterman, and Fields. Next game is going to be the Owlins versus the Divine at Owlins. Divine and the Owlins have an even series of 1-1. This is game 3. And we're going to start this and be back momentarily as we are just a bit ahead schedule.
Welcome to Game 3 of the conference semifinals. Get on your horse and let's do the baseball thing.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
You bet that's a strike. You bet that's a strike. Oh.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
Strike. That's a strike. Ball inside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
That's a strike.
The first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Hit time. Down. Strike. It's inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Strike. Foul. Strike three. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Chippy Jacobs.
Strike. High ball. Wow. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean.
That's down. Strike. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Nope. Inside. Wow.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
Ball. Outside.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50,
No. Inside. That's outside. Strike.
batting, the left fielder, number 9.
It's inside. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Ball outside. Ball. That's inside. Strike. Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
That's high.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
That's outside. Nope. Inside. Safe.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Manon Chung.
High. Strike. That's a strike. Ball. Come on. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Beeman. Batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith.
Strike. High ball. That's outside.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Ball high. Strike. Pitch high. Wow. That's inside. Come on.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Ball low.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
That's outside. Ball outside. Pitch high. Ball ball, take a base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Ball. No, inside. Strike. Yeah.
The catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
That's a strike. Nope. Low. They're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Ward.
Foul ball. Hot foul. That's down. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning. Now batting, the third baseman, number 50.
Ball. High ball.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusef McLean.
It's inside. Wow. Hot foul. No, inside. Nope, inside. Foul.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
Strike. Nope, high ball. Hot foul. Outside. Take your base.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
Down. Nope, outside. Strike. High ball. You bet that's a strike. Take your base.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
great of a game. Great if you're an
Nope,
Avalanche
no.
fan. 7-1, and it looks like we can get more wins. As this ball is hit deep to right field, right center field. Watts will catch it for the first out. Runner's going to tag. It's Mr. Jericho, and he's going to get safe.
The left fielder, number 44,
Here's
Albert.
Albert Smith.
Yeah.
Runners at the corner, saying 1 out. He is going to line this one to center field. Nice catch by Watts. They are going to test the arm yet again, and Mr. Revenge will score. So now 8 to 1.
The first baseman,
For that
number
reason,
24,
I think
Aubrey
we're going to send the rest of this
Salinas.
game in
Now
2 innings or
pitching,
so.
Burpee
Daniel
Von
Brooks is
Frum.
not a game 3 starter as mentioned before, and yeah, not and as I said, not a starter 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or even belong in the league, but
Now
that's what
batting,
it is.
the center fielder,
Pitching
number
here in game
18,
3 to big game
Stevie
3, because
Watts.
after this, it's win or go home essentially.
Now
Sure what
batting,
happened there.
designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
Is this a little bit better? Maybe I just wasn't far. I wasn't close enough to the mic. But it should be good now, as this ball is caught by Jacobs. All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah,
Now
sometimes
batting, the first baseman,
sometimes I kind
number
of
50.
just get into the nighttime voice, and then I'm away from my mic because I don't want to be right next to it. But here is Diana Athena with a man on first. She's gonna swing at a nasty pitch that way. 1-2. This is Cal McLean, the starter for the Owlins. This ball, it gets away. They're gonna try to run to second and will be safe. Down goes
Now
Athena.
batting, the left fielder, number 9.
We did it!
Here is Aries Olympus.
Ball outside. Strike. That's foul.
Line drive right to King Vaughn. He will catch that for the final out. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan
Yeah, I did
Vaughn.
turn up the gain a little bit. I also came a little closer to the mic. I just try to not have the gain too high, so you don't hear any clicks if I'm doing something off screen or typing or anything like that. As King Vaughn goes down on strikes. So now it's Tippy Jacobs.
Fielder, number 14,
And if it is still a
Tippy
7-run lead going into the 7th inning, we're going to sim the rest of this game, as both managers have been AFK for, I think, a week or 2. Not really paying attention to their teams, I think. So it's not a big deal. But here's Ezekiel Rivers.
Ezekiel
Rivers.
Strike. That time. Strike.
And that's going to be the final out. So we go to the top of the 5th. Divines, 9-1-2 due up.
now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Horn.
What's a strike? Ball
Here's
inside.
Alina Horn, the 9th batter. Pops this one up. Left field. Smith.
Now batting,
number 1.
the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
Ground ball over to third. Greenman. Out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
bottom of the fifth, 5, 6, 7, starting with Josiah.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
Ground ball past the shortstop. That's going to be a base hit. And this is one of the downsides to Divine is their bullpen, not the best. This is their best bullpen piece, Burpee Von Krum. Excuse me. And even then, he's not the greatest. Still pretty good, but definitely not the best reliever. And after him, you don't really have much, so really relying on their bats to win games for them. And the two pitchers, the Olympus twins, between those two and everyone else in the lineup, that's all they're really banking on. Matt and Chong on a 1-1 count, make it 1-2. Chong fouls this away. This ball is hit up the middle. That'll be another base hit.
The third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
And a line drive past the diving third baseman. That'll load the bases up for the Owlins here in the fifth, and that's going to bring Albert Smith, who is batting .500, does have a homer, 4 RBIs.
Strike. That's down.
This ball gets away from the catcher, but not by far, so that everyone's going to stay put. 1-1 the pitch, right there for strike 2.
Outside.
Takes the ball outside, 2-2. The pitch from Von Krum is outside, full count. The payoff pitch is popped up, infield fly. It doesn't matter if he catches it or not, it is an out. That'll be the second out.
The first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
And here is Aubrey Salinas, the leadoff lady.
That's down.
Prime position here.
That's a strike.
1-2.
That's down.
Make it 2-2. Deuces are wild. And she swings over the top of that, breaks her bat. Could have had plenty of chances for extra runs, but instead it'll stay the same, 8-1, going to the top of the 6th. And if Divine does not get any runs this inning, we're going to probably just sim the rest. The 7 runs is a hard feat to beat.
Ball outside. Foul. High ball. Strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McClain.
Yusuf McClain with a man on first. Ground ball to the right side. Jericho makes a nice play over there for the first out.
Now batting, center
Went
fielder,
a long
number
way, showed
18,
his range.
Stevie Watts.
Now it's Stevie Watts. 2 for 2 today with a single and a double.
Foul. That's high. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24,
Now it's Bryson Duran after the strikeout. And depending on this, we'll probably just sim the rest. And save some time, as we're going to have another game after this anyway, between these two teams. and foul. Seemed to be pretty close to fair.
Ball inside.
Now it's 2-2. 81st pitch from McLean is in there for strike 3, and I think that's going to do it there. We're definitely going to sim this.
It's time.
Simulate now the rest of the game as it's 7 runs, and that'll be the new rule for season 4. 7 runs or more in the 7th inning or later, and your final score of 12-2 will put the Owlins one game away from beating the top seed Divine, which is crazy to see. Now we are Swamp Monsters versus Mean Machine. We're going to go ahead and get that started here in just a moment.
I can feel it and make it easy to look at you. Let it go, let it go, let it go, I lose control. Oh yeah. Cherry blossom in the design. 요르니 가오는 romance. Cherry blossom to the day, to the next level. 날아가고 있다면.
Welcome to Game 3 of the conference semifinals. Ho ho! The wait is over. It's baseball time.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack.
Ball. Ball. Nope, low. No, inside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
That's down.
Alright, we are back as that's a stolen base for Mac. Charlotte Tambor.
No.
The Swamp Monsters lead 2-0. The series up in the game, obviously. Cameron Harding is your pitcher for
You
Mean
bet
Machine, who
that's
is
a
the
strike.
home team.
Take your base.
And Tambor's going to get a walk, so the first 2 batters
Now batting,
For
the second baseman,
the
number
Monsters
21,
will
Valeria
get on base.
Grace.
And that'll bring up Valeria Grace, the second baseman, batting third. Just going to hit this one very high, not very far. Left field, pop fly, out number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Outside. Ball outside. Down. That's a strike. That's a strike.
This ball is hit off the wall. Run is going to score, and we'll have a 1-0 lead here in the
Now
first.
batting, the first baseman,
Apologize, I
number
was
4,
reading something
Clayton
else.
Hornblower.
Now it's Clayton Hornblower, the first baseman, batting 5th with 1 out, runners at the corners.
Nope, low.
Let's see what he does here.
Cut foul. Ball low.
And we're going to pop this one up behind third base, not far enough
They're out.
for a sac fly.
Now batting, the center
So we
field,
have 2
number
outs here,
22,
and
Quash
Quash Olsen
Olsen.
is the center fielder. Takes the
That's
first
a
pitch strike. Ground ball over to third. Peter throws it over to first. Long throw, but he gets it there. Swamp Monsters take an early lead with a couple hits and a walk. And run batted in off the wall. 1-0. Little Peter, the third baseman, will lead things off. He is going to pop this up. Center fielder Olsen, now number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 12, Ed Torres.
Hi. You bet that's a strike. Strike.
Gad Lawrence on the 1-2 count. It is in there for
Now batting,
strike 3, second out. So Cameron
number
Carp
28.
will get to face Judah Duffy, the Duff Man, if you will, the number 3 starter for the Monsters. But really, he's actually not a third starter on any team.
That's
He's
strike
actually
and a half, my friend.
an ace, maybe a
Let's
second
strike.
starter on any team. But here, he's the third starter for the Monsters, as they have such a deep team,
Scoop up a plate
both
of maki
offense
and
and
ground
pitching
roll
wise.
sushi.
It's
Located
crazy to
on
see
level 2.
that,
Now batting,
how
The
well these
shortstop,
teams,
number 5.
how well the
George
Monsters are
Armstrong.
put together. They had a few key pieces that they needed. They got what they needed. They won season 1. Season 2, they were so close. Lost to the Nomads. And here in season 3, looks like they're beating up on the Mean Machine in both games. The first game was 9-0. Second game earlier today was 7-2 or 5-2 or something like that. After late inning drama.
Ball, that's outside.
And now 1-0 here in the first. Try to make it more here in the second.
Strike.
This ball is hit deep to left field. Back at the track, you can forget about this one. A home run. A 2-run shot here. 378 feet. Vern Price's first homer and second RBI, all are coming on that swing
Designated hitter,
of the
number
series, and now it's
29.
Jaquez
Jock
Chavez. Yeah, season 2 did hurt. The Nomads were definitely on fire. I don't know what happened, but they had something up their ass and
number
went all the
77,
way and won it.
Ophelia Matt.
This year, not so much. The Gators are a tough team this year. Number 1 in scoring. I think number 2 overall in wins, or in, like in percentage, Only Divine had a better record, but by 1 game, as this ball's hit hard up the middle. Then it's going to go down for a single. And that's going to bring up Tamber, who walked her first appearance.
Charlotte Tambor.
I am definitely excited to see a Monster Gator series. And I have a feeling that it's going to be a couple blowout games and a couple close games, because both stadiums are hitter friendly for sure. Back to Harding, over to first for the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21,
Valeria Reyes.
That's down. Strike.
And Brunette will step on the bag for the final out. So we go to the bottom of the second. Brunette will get to lead things off here.
Baseman, number 24, Carter Runnett.
And I'm going to have to step away to use the restroom in just a moment here. I'm trying to finish the inning at least, as this ball is over the first base bag. PFP with Duffy and Macias will get the bat here.
Batter, Macias.
1 out. And a rocket past the second baseman. But Olsen gets it in quick and holds her to a single.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 7, Spray Hughes.
That's high.
So now it's Spray Hugh, the second baseman, who's going to pop this one up to left field. And caught by Tamber, out number 2. And as soon as this third out is, I'm going to go use the rest, and we'll be right back. Braden Copeland, the old man.
Down. Ball. That's a strike. You bet that's a strike. Ball. That's low.
3-2. The payoff pitch. Runner will take off. Grounder to second. Grace will throw it over to first for the final out. We go to the top of the third, and I'll be back in just a moment.
For a free slice of sushi poutine. Now batting, the catcher, number 10.
In fact, I'm going to go grab a
Mackenzie.
snack while I go to pee. Go grab a drink and a snack downstairs, and I'll be right back.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
That's a strike. Come on.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Quash Olsen.
You bet that's a strike. No, inside. Ball. They're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Ernie Painter.
Strike. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 28.
Let's go. Nope. How ball. It's inside. Ball. That's inside.
Third baseman, number 11.
That's a strike and a half, my friend.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 12, Gad Lawrence.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn. Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
You bet that's a strike.
And we are back just in time for a home run. I'm not sure who that was. I walked in, see the home run. It's a 2-run shot. Vern Price, second time today. Make it 5-1 Monsters. Look
The
at this.
designated hitter,
Here's
number 29,
Jaquez Chavez.
Jacques Chavez.
And Harding is still in this game.
That time. Ball.
That's going to be a base hit for Chavez.
Now batting.
So now we
right
go
fielder,
in
number
top of the lineup,
77,
Ophelia Mack.
Ophelia Mack.
Strike.
Q tried to make a double play but could
Now
not,
batting,
so the runner
left
will go to
fielder,
second.
number
Only one out there.
46, Charlotte Tambor.
That's a strike.
This ball is all the way to the wall in the gap. One run will score. They're going to try for 3. And Tambor is in with a triple.
Now batting, the
That's
second
going to bring
base,
up Valeria
number
Grace.
21, Valeria Grace. Now pitching, number 23.
No, inside. Pitch high. Ball inside. Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Ball.
Here's Bochy.
Strike. That's inside.
Nobody was gonna swing on that one.
Strike.
She's going to look ugly on that swing. 2-2.
Hot
Fouls
ball.
this one back.
Go.
Now batting,
she goes.
the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
Strike.
Here's Hornblower. 6-1 is the score.
Strike.
2 outs, 2 strikes. Runners on the corners. Daxton Reel is in.
That's high.
And he takes the ball high. And then launches this one to right field. Not far enough. Macias just shy of the track, out number 3.
Now batting, the catcher, number 28.
This ball is dropped in there for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Carter Annette.
That's a strike.
Carter Runette looks at a first pitch strike.
Down.
This ball is hit foul. So we're going to have a 1-2 count. Duffman gets off the mound quickly, throws the second and on the first, but not in time to really get the lead runner. So now the Greek goddess will get to face the Duffman here.
Banner Macias.
Strike. Nope. Strike.
And not sure what that dive was for. The ball was clearly well in the air before they even landed. But it doesn't matter. It's going to be a single with runners on first and second now.
Strike.
In there for strike 1. Ground ball to short. This could be 2. Arm horn over to Grace. On the first, the horn blower, and that'll be the double play the Duffman gets out of it. We go to the top of the 5th. 6-1 is your score.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Wash Olsen.
this ball is hit to left center. Lawrence cuts it off before it hits the wall, so hold him to a
Now
single.
batting, the shortstop, number 5.
Now it's George
George
Armhorn, the shortstop.
Armhorn.
You bet that's a strike. That's a strike. Oh! Ow!
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
Vern Price.
Strike!
Runner on first.
That's foul.
Already has 2 home runs. And ball gets away from the catcher. Runner will advance 90 feet into scoring position. And it doesn't matter because Vern Price is going to hit this one all the way to the wall. It'll one-hop it, and that'll be extra bases. Will he have himself a triple? He will get in there standing up. He's got 2 home runs and a triple thus far.
Number 29,
Only
John
the 5th
Chavez.
inning, I believe. Here is Chavez, 1 for 2. It is top of the 5th. So we will have 2 more
That's a strike.
chances to get a single and a double.
That's... Oh!
So he is definitely on cycle watch at this point. 1 and 2. Chavez hits this one deep to right. Sayas will catch it and gun it home, but it's not going to be in time. It'll be a sac fly. 8-1
Now batting,
is your
the right
score.
fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack.
Let's see here. Ground ball to Hugh. Out number 3.
The center fielder, number
Braden Copeland. Get to face the Duff man and foul ball by mere inches. Ground ball right back to him, but past him, Armhorn will grab it. Out number 1.
A designated hitter, number 29, Ernie Painter.
Fly ball to Mack. Out number 2.
The shortstop, number 28.
Strike!
Here is Jesus Nazario.
That's a strike!
Quickly down 0-2. 3 straight curveballs. He hits the 3rd one into left field for a base hit.
Third baseman, number 11.
You bet that's a strike. You're out. Ah!
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
And this is Tamber who's going to hit this hard up the middle off the wall. She's going to have herself a double, so I definitely have a triple and a double. She might get 2 more at bats,
Now batting, the second
so it's a
baseman,
possibility
number
that she
21,
might have a cycle as
Valeria
well. Here's
Grace.
Valeria Grace, who's 0 for 2 with the wall.
Nope, inside. Strike. Nope, have ball.
And it's a 2-1 count now. Runner on second. She takes ball 3. Daxon Real cannot find the zone. And she's going to pop this one up in foul territory, but the catcher, Carp, will catch it for the first
Now
out.
batting, the catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Now pitching, Lennon.
Daxon Real is going to come out. Lennon Mejia will come in. facing Bochy.
That's a take. Ball.
And that's going to be a foul ball.
Ball. No.
Bochy
Inside.
trying to go the distance here on a 3-1 count. She's looking to swing for the fences. She will foul this back. And now a base hit up the middle. The question is, they're going to send the runner. They will not. Copeland's throw is a little errant, but that's okay.
Now
Copeland,
back, the first
not
baseman,
Copeland,
number 4.
Brunette
Clayton
will grab it.
Hornblower.
Runners at the corners. It's Clayton Hornblower. Hornblower hits this one deep to left. Should be deep enough for a sac fly. Runner will retreat to first, and that'll definitely be an RBI. 9-1 is your score. Now it's Quash
Number
Olsen,
22.
who's 1 for 3.
Quash Olsen.
Outside. That's foul.
1-1.
You're right.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 12, Gad Lawrence.
Strike. That's inside. Come on. Foul.
Gad Lawrence pops this one up. Bochy, foul territory, out number 1.
Now batting, the
Here is
catcher,
Cameron Carp.
number 28.
Dive by Armhorn. The strong throw gets him. What a play.
Now batting, the
Now it's
first
Carter
baseman,
Brunette.
number 24, Carter Brunette.
Strike.
So here we go. Top of the 7th. We're actually not going to sim this, even though they're up 7, because this is a clinching game. So we're going to watch it through. Why not? We have time. We're about 40 minutes ahead of schedule, so we're making great time. We can spare a couple innings.
Ball high. You're up.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
Nope. Low.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jacques Chavez.
You bet that's a strike.
Jacques Chavez.
Nope. Outside.
1-1.
Ball.
1-2. Mejia's pitch.
Ball.
Low for ball 2.
No. Inside.
Now high for ball 3. The payoff pitch.
Strike.
Swung on and missed. And now we're going to go to the bottom of the 7th Mean Machine. 5, 6, 7 due up. Judah Duffy doing his thing.
The right fielder, number 21, batter Macias.
That's outside.
Now batting, a second baseman, number 7, Spray Hugh.
Spray Hugh.
That's a strike. Ball. That's a strike.
Lines this one, but foul down the left field line. 1-2. He's going to foul this one straight back. And a base hit to the right side. Maybe there's some life left here with the game. Not so much on the line, but I mean the whole series. You're down by 8 with only 3 innings to go. 2 2/3, however you want to look at it. And yeah, you definitely need to get a couple runs here, a couple runs there. But it's not looking good for Mean Machine. About to be swept on their home field.
The designated hitter, number 29, Ernie Painter.
This ball is hit to the right side. It gets through as well, so back-to-back hits.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 28.
Now it's Jesus Nazario. With 2 outs, runners on first and second. First pitch swings underneath the curveball.
Ball. Hi. That's a strike and a half, my friend.
And this ball is hit deep to right field. Going back at the track is Mack, and that'll be the 3rd out. Go to the top of the 8th. Top of the lineup for the Monsters. You don't necessarily need insurance runs, but you might as well stay hot while you can, because you're going to go and face most likely the Gators. And Mejia's going to come out. Reed is going to come in. And facing the Gators is going to be a hard thing. Gators were the top scoring team in the league this year. And the highest run differential with, I think, 115 run differential, something like that. Monsters were 70 something, I believe, so 2 really good offensive teams
Nope. Inside.
facing off in the light conference, most likely. Again, Gators still have to win 1 game, or it could be the Nomads, who light a fire up their ass and win 3 games in a row.
That's ball 4.
Tamber
Now
walks,
batting, the second baseman, number 21.
and now Valeria Grace, who's 0 for 3.
Grace.
That's down. That's down. Strike.
2-2. This one is going to be softly hit to center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Copeland. His throw is going to get cut off the 3rd. Runner will advance
Now
the 3rd
batting,
on the
catcher,
single.
Number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Ball outside. Strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
Clean Hornblower
Ball. That's inside.
with runners at the corners. And 2 outs.
Nope. Outside.
Looks at a
You bet
strike
that's a
there.
strike. Ball.
Fouls this one off.
Ball 4.
And he's going to walk.
Now batting,
That's going to load the
center
bases for
fielder,
Quash
number
Olson,
22,
the center fielder.
Quash Olson.
Third baseman, number 11.
This ball is going to be hit to left field. This is the bottom of the 8th. Mean Machine need anything going. That's Gad Lawrence.
Fielder, number 12, Gad Lawrence.
Now pitching,
Judah Duffy is going to get taken out here after 7 strong innings, and Gina Tanner is going to come in and immediately give up a single. Gina Tanner is one of the better,
Now batting, the catcher,
one of
number
the
28.
better relievers in the game.
Strike. Strike.
$500 bat in your hands.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Carter Annette.
Carter Runette with a man on third.
Strike. Hot foul.
Fouls this one away. 0-2, and Tanner's gonna get him to. I don't know what she's doing there. She dove for a ball that she didn't need to, knocks it down, gives up the run, and the batter is safe at first. So, yeah, I'm not sure what that was all about.
That's a strike and a half, my friend.
But either way, the game continues. Ground ball to short, arm horn goes a long way to first. They do get a run. Down by 7, we go to the top of the 9th. Last chance for some of these players to get some extra
number 5,
bonus
George
incentives,
Armstrong.
maybe. Line drive right to Hugh, out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
Now pitching.
Selena
number
Reed comes out.
69.
Art Deacon comes in.
No. Nope. That's a strike. Ball low.
Ground ball past the pitcher. Hugh will grab it, out number 2.
Designated
Now
hitter,
Jacques
number
Chavez.
29, Jacques Chavez.
Hot foul. You bet that's a strike. Strike 3. All right.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 7, Spray Hugh.
Ground ball. Gina Tanner throws it to first, out number 1. They are 2 outs away from advancing
Center fielder,
to the Light Conference Finals for the 3rd year in a row, I believe. Actually, I'm not sure what happened last season, but either way, 2 out of the 3 years minimum. PFP with Gina Tanner. And now Early Painter. Last chance for the Monsters. Not Monsters, sorry, Mean Machine. Looks at strike
You bet
1.
that's a strike.
Last year lost the divisional. Okay, that's what I thought. You were number 1 seed last year. That's what it was. But the Monsters, congratulations. You will be advancing to the conference finals, the Light Conference Finals. Final score 9-2. And there's your offense. Here is your pitching. Harding will get the loss. Duffy with a strong starter. Strong start. There we go. 7 innings, 9 hits, 4 strikeouts, and Tanner came in to close it out the last 2. MVP, Vern Price, of course. 2 homers and 5 RBIs. Tamber, and then Jesus Nazario with a solo shot, I guess. Sure, why not? But that'll do it for that bracket. And we're actually going to check the brackets really quick because we have some time. So the Monsters will go ahead and advance. Gators will be playing next. They have a chance to advance to face the Monsters. And then we have the Bombers are up 2-1. And the Owlins are also up 2-1. And unfortunate for the Divine, they have Spool Olio, who is not a starter, who is not good. Let's say that. So we'll have to check in on this game. That's going to be pretty hard to do. And then same thing up here. Bob Kramer, pretty good starter. And then you go bring it back to DJ versus Lester. That'd be a great series to watch. But here we are, game 3 of the Light Conference Finals. Light Conference Divisional round. We're going to go ahead and change the lineups here, and we'll be back in just a second.
Welcome to Game 3 of the conference semifinals. The wait is over. It's baseball time.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Nope, low.
All right, here we go. Willie Mays Hayes will start things off on the second pitch of the game, getting a single here in the right side.
Now batting, the right
And
fielder,
I know I've mentioned a couple times that the Gators are one game away from advancing to the conference finals, the Light Conference Finals, against the Monsters. Congratulations to them. We just watched them win.
Strike.
Here is Isiro Tanaka, quickly down 0-2 against Shelly Kane. Ground ball up to the middle, could be 2. Kane over to Rivers, and it will be a double play. Great play by the pitcher, Kane. And that's going to bring up the catcher, Brick Tamlin. With nobody on now and 2 outs.
That's high. Strike. No, inside. That's down.
Full count, the payoff pitch to Tamlin. He swung on and hit to center field, but kept up just long enough for Conley to catch it. So they do go 3 up, 3 down, even though they got a base hit. We go to the bottom of the first. Les Wu will lead things off for the Nomads. And he's going to line this one out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Colin Kennedy.
Strike.
Wu hits, not Wu, sorry. Kennedy hits this one deep to left, out number 2. Now it's Teal Bishop.
Left fielder, number 15, Teal Bishop.
That's foul. That's down. That's down. Strike.
Harcourt Games. Pitcher for the Gators is going to be Brian Canto, the lefty, southpaw. And that's going to be 2 straight hits.
Now batting the third baseman, number 76, Kevin Rock.
Ground ball over to third. Caldwell takes the long throw over first for the final out. They do get 2 hits. We go to the top of the second. 4, 5, 6 due up.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13.
Here's Pedro Serrano.
Ball outside. Nope, low. Down. Ball, take a base.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell.
That's a strike. Hit time. Hot foul. Ball inside. High. Striker, you're out.
Caldwell goes down on
The
strikes.
shortstop, number 33.
So now it's Az Killington with 2 outs. I'm sorry, 1 out.
That's a
Killington
strike.
takes a strike right down the middle. Runner is going to take off for second. I'm not sure what that was. Couldn't wait 1 pitch as Killington hits this one deep to center. You could forget about this one. I think he got annoyed that Serrano was running. He doesn't run ever. It was a missed hit and run. 456 feet. Killington is going to get a 3rd home run and 5th RBI of the series.
Left fielder, number
A
2.
little odd why
Albert
you see that
Phelps.
happening. But now it's Elbert Phelps, the left fielder.
Ball low.
Not exactly sure what made Serrano run, or like I said, a missed signal. Phelps hits this one deep to center, but underneath it is Conley, out number 3, and they do score 1 on 2 hits. I'm sorry, on a hit, a home run. We go to the bottom of the second. Here's Fred Moon.
Designated hitter, number 31, Fred Moon.
You bet that's a strike. That's inside. That's a strike. That's inside.
Ground ball over to first. Serrano. I don't know. Again, just take it yourself. Instead, he just slow walks and passes it to Canto at first. Here's Russ Rivers, the second baseman.
That's high.
This ball is lined to Phelps and left, out number 2.
Batting the shortstop, number 24, Janaya Mess.
Strike.
It's going to be a base hit through the 6 hole. Now Conley, the 9 batter.
46, Thaddeus
He's
Conley.
going to go ahead and bat here with 2 outs and a man on first. Takes a slide piece in there.
Outside.
Ground ball up the middle. Killington over to first, down number 3.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21, DP Turner.
Strike. That's inside. Strike. Ball. Strike 3.
Down goes
Now
DP.
batting, The
Here
designated
is
hitter,
Otis
number
Landry getting his
6,
first
Otis
at-bats
Landry.
here in this series. For Shelly Kane, first pitch swing, and it's going to be down for a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
And that's going to bring at the top of the lineup Willie Mays Hayes. And foul ball there. It's 1-1. Runner's going to take off. And that's going to be a hit up the middle. But Rivers, because the runner was taking off,
Now
was
batting,
there.
the right fielder, number 14.
Strike.
And because of that, the runner will get to second, but they'll be out at first. And then Tanaka grounds out to short. So nothing doing. We go to the bottom of the third. Top of the lineup for the Nomads coming up as well.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 6.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Nope. Inside. Nope. High ball. That's outside. Hot ball. You're up.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Colin Kennedy.
Here is Kennedy
That's high.
after the pop out.
Strike. Ball. That's inside.
Make it 2-1. Ground ball over to first, and Canto cannot bring it in. That is PFP number 1, or 101 right there. Just catch the ball and step on the bag. And now he is tense, lost his mojo. And that'll go down as an error. Go to the
High ball.
to Teal Bishop, the journeyman. And he's going to pop this one up to shallow center. Willie Mays Hayes and Killington. Hayes will go ahead and call them off.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Harcourt James.
Here's Harcourt
That's
Gaines.
high. Hot ball.
He is down 1-2. Ground ball over to third. Caldwell gets him out at first. Go to the top of the fourth.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
That's a strike.
Mess over to first, down number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13.
Here's Pedro Serrano. Walked in his first plate appearance and then got thrown out stealing second. The big man, yes, he was thrown out stealing second. For whatever reason, he thought it was a good idea to go. 2-1.
Strike.
Make it 2-2 to strike at the shoulders.
Nope. High
Same
ball.
pitch, different result, full count. And here he's going to hit this to the right side, and that'll get through for a base hit. He is on both plate
Now
appearances,
batting,
and that's going to bring
third
up Griffin
baseman,
Caldwell.
number 8.
He's
Griffin
0 for 1 with a strikeout.
Caldwell.
Down. Wow.
Caldwell hits it to second, or sorry, shortstop. Mess makes a nice diving play, but cannot get him with the speed he has. So now it'll be runners at first and second. And in comes Az Killington, who had the solo shot to dead center in his first plate appearance.
That's a
Here he
strike.
takes a ball, or a strike inside.
Ball.
Here he's going to hit it up the middle, He's going to get all the way to the wall, should score 1. And he's going to be held to just a single. Runner will move to third, and it'll be an RBI single. It's now Elbert Phelps, the left fielder. Get a chance with runners on the corners and 1 out. He's going to drop this in left field. It's going to go all the way to the wall in foul territory. And 1 run will score. They're going to send the second runner. And the throw to home is not in time. It is a 2-run double for the left fielder. Now up to bats DP Turner, the second baseman. Shelly Kane is coming out as she gets shelled herself. It is Alvin Schaefer to come in relief here in the 4th. It is panic mode for the Nomads. Doesn't look like they might make it back-to-back years in the Chug Fest. But you never know. Funnier things have happened. Here is Otis Landry, who's 1 for 1. Down he goes on strikes. But not before Gators score 3. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Up the middle, Killington makes a nice try, but unfortunately a little too far. So now Fred Moon will get the bat after the infield single.
That's a strike. Nope. Strike.
This ball is hit to center field. Caught by Mays, out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
This ball is absolutely clobbered. Upper deck, the Nomads, Russ Rivers, are on the board. 455 feet. His first homer and second RBI of the series. It is now 4-2 as that lead is cut in half. And the Nomads still have some life in them. They're not just going to roll over. Here's Thaddeus Conley.
46, Thaddeus Conley. Now pitching, Cale Taverna.
Canto is going to come out. Cale Taverna is coming in. It's only the 4th inning. And I believe this is Taverna's first appearance. It is in the series, as Canto could not even go 4 innings. I'm not sure what happened there. 3 1/3. He's responsible for the runner on first. And Taverna gives up a hit in the first batter he faces.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6, Les. Whoa!
This ball is going to be hit to center and just down at the feet. He trapped it, so he throws the third and gets him. What a play by Willie Mays Hayes. A very odd one for sure. Now it's Colin Kennedy. Kennedy up the middle, DP. Over to first, out number 3.
center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Strike.
Willie Mays Hayes grounds over to third. KB over to first, out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 14.
Here is Asuro Tanaka. And he's going to hit this one to center field, but it is held up long enough for Conley
Number 13.
to grab it. Now it's Brick Tamlin, 0 for 2 today.
That's a strike. That's inside. Strike. Nope, inside. Strike three.
And Tamlin goes down on strikes.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Teal Bishop.
That's down. Ball high. Outside. That's a strike. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Harcourt James.
Nope, that's high.
Little flare just past shortstop. That's going to be caught by Killington. Now we get Kevin Brock, aka KB.
You bet that's a strike. It's inside. Nope, high ball. That's ball four.
And Keltaverna walks the batter, and he is so upset
Number 31,
that he,
Brad
I'm not
Moon.
exactly sure what he did there, but throws his hands on his head. Here's Fred Moon.
Strike. That's inside. Strike.
And Moon is
Ball.
looking at ball 2. It's 2-2. And he's going to ground to short. Killington playing in the hole. Throws over to first. Nice play. Killington is on his A game with the glove today. I think that's his third dive of the game. Top of the sixth. 4-2 is your score.
Number 13.
Gators have 4-5-6 due up with Pedro Serrano, who's 1 for 1. Single and a walk. And here he's going to hit this one all the way to the wall, and it is off the top. Conley's going to catch it off the top of the wall. You don't see that often.
Batting, the third baseman, number 8, Griffin
Almost bounced
Caldwell.
over. And he is only held to a single, which is crazy.
High. Strike.
This ball is hit up the middle. That's going to be a single. So you have runners on first and second
The shortstop,
with no outs.
number
Here is
33.
Az Killington, who is 2 for 2 with a home run, a single, 2 RBIs. Schaefer is going to come out. Levi Loins is going to come in, first time in 3 games. And first pitch swinging, he hits this one deep to left field, but off the end of the bat. Bishop will catch it. The runner's going to tag the third, and whoo! Serrano with his cement feet somehow makes it in there.
Albert Phelps.
And now it's up to Albert Phelps to get him in. 1 for 2 with a double. It does have 2 RBIs. First pitch swinging as well. Hits it hard but foul.
Ball low.
Ground ball over to second. They try to turn 2 but cannot, so it'll be an
The second
RBI
baseman,
on the
number
fielder's
21,
choice.
DP
Here is DP Turner. as the score is now 5-2.
That's down. High ball. Strike.
And this ball is hit up the middle. Mess makes a nice dive, but nobody is going to be out.
Designated hitter,
Alice
number
Landry is
6,
1 for 2.
Otis Landry.
Nope, inside.
Landry, even though he gets it off the end of the bat, he's going to hit this one deep to left field, and that's going to be gone. A 3-run shot for the man who is on the bench for 80% of the season. First home run and third RBI, obviously coming in this game.
The center fielder, number
And what a
Willie
play to
Hay.
put Otis Landry in the 9 spot today. Pat on the back for the manager. Cough, cough. As Willie Mays Hayes is going to ground out there. But not before the Gators put up 4 runs here in the 6th. We go to the bottom, up by 6 runs.
The second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
And this ball is going to be caught just shy of the track. Amazing manager indeed. Whoever is managing the Gators deserves to have the Manager of the Year award. Not sure who that is. Cough, cough yet again. Willie Mays Hayes catches it for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 46, Thaddeus Conley.
And this ball is launched to left field at the track at the wall, and Phelps, an amazing robbery there. Our second one of the night. Holy cow.
Now batting, the right fielder.
You don't
number
see it
14.
often, but when you see it, wow. Now here is Isuro Tanaka. Who is going to have himself a single.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
Nope, low. Pitch high.
Brick Tamlin with a man on first, swings at a ball over his head. Not sure what he was doing there. Ground ball to second, should be 2. 1 and 2. Take your sweet time on that
The
one.
first baseman, number 13.
Here is Pedro Serrano with 2 outs now. Nobody on. Can hit this on the right side. Kennedy will grab it, step on the bag, and that'll do it for the 7th. We go to the bottom 7, stretch time. Nomads will have their top of the lineup coming up.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6, Les Wu.
Strike. Strike. Yeah.
The first baseman, number 14, Colin Kennedy.
This ball is absolutely clobbered. Forget about it. Holy cow. Upper deck past everything. A solo shot here for the Nomads. 40 to 55 feet my butt. Kennedy hits this one out of here. It is 8-3 now. The Nomads not going down quietly.
Number 15, Keel Bishop.
High ball.
And, whoa, Tanaka. I don't know what you're doing there. A slide, and he couldn't catch it. It just slides right past the ball, and it looks like they may have opened the champagne a little too early. A couple people are getting drunk, not seeing where the ball is. Home runs left and right.
Inside.
Now batting the third baseman, number 76, Kevin Roth.
Runner on second. Bo Baseball came in relief. And he's going to try to probably shut out the rest of the game. As he's a starter slash reliever. Can start games, he can end games.
The third baseman, number
And
8,
he's a two-way
Griffin
player. The man can hit
Caldwell.
himself. Had a couple home runs this year. Here's Griffin Caldwell.
Inside. Wow.
And Caldwell launches this one to left center. That ball is going to get down for extra bases. He'll have himself a leadoff double for the Gators here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
Ground ball over to Mess. Out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 2, Albert Phelps.
Here's Albert Phelps, who had that robbery in left field 2 innings ago.
Nope.
And he's going to hit this one deep to center. This might have a chance, and it is gone. A 2-run shot. His first of the series and 5th RBI.
Now batting,
That's
the
going to bring up
second
DP.
baseman, number 21, DP Turner.
That's a strike and a half, my friend. Pitch high. It's inside. That's a strike.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6, Otis Landry.
Ball.
Down to their last 6 outs, the Nomads.
Hitter, number 31,
Fred Moon, 0 for 3 today.
Nope, that's high.
Bo Baseball still in this game. As I said, he's probably going to close it out here. And Fred Moon launches one. It's a moon shot to left field. Phelps cannot bring this one back. A solo shot. The Nomads are not done just yet. 399 feet. His first homer and RBI of the series. Brings him one step closer. Down by 6 now. 10-4 is your score.
22, Russell
Here's Russ Rivers, who had a 2-run homer earlier in the game as well.
Pitch high. That's a strike and a half, my friend.
Ground ball over to DP. Out number 1.
Now batting the shortstop, number 24, Janiyah Mess.
Strike.
This ball is hit deep to right field and off the top of the wall. And since it's such a short porch, it will be a long single.
Center fielder, number 46, Thaddeus Amway.
Ball. Strike.
Colin Clark.
Strike. That's a strike.
Now batting, center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
That's a strike.
Go to the top of the ninth. Some insurance runs here for the Gators.
Strike there, you're out.
And down goes Hayes. I agree.
Number 14.
I do not like this field at all, but you know, manager doesn't want to change it. He likes the field, and that's fine. You know, if that's what they want to play. It's a very short porch and right, terrible dimensions in center. It like jets straight out, then jets back in. I don't know. And this ball is hit over the pitcher's head, up the middle, and Tanaka's gonna beat it out for an infield single.
Number 13.
And now Brick Tamlin. We get to bat. He's 0 for 4 today. Runner on first.
Nope.
Looks at the
Inside.
first pitch ball.
That's a strike and a half, my friend. Down.
Tamlin hits this one deep to left, but it is foul by about 6 or 7 feet. Maybe 10-ish. This ball's hit up the middle past the diving mess. It hits off her glove, in fact, but it doesn't go anywhere else. So because of that, the runner will stay at second. And now he's the big man, Pedro Serrano, batting with 2 on. He's locked in. 2 for 3 today, 2 singles and a walk. Levi Loins comes out. Ply Sesame for the first time in this series is going to come in. Someone who's been used quite often in the Nomads bullpen.
Ball. That's outside. That's down.
2-1. The pitch is hit right past his hair, and that's going to be, they're going to send the runner. Runner is going to be thrown out. Kennedy, no, that's Conley out there. Fantastic throw. Not sure why they were sending him. It looks like he hesitated at third. And now Griffin Caldwell, 3 for 4 today.
Nope. Low.
We get to bat with 2 outs and 2 on.
Come on.
Caldwell fouls it back, making 1-1.
You bet that's a strike. Foul.
And Caldwell launches this one deep to right center field. This ball is absolutely demolished. 3-run homer. Would have been a grand slam. 427 feet. His first of the season, first of the playoffs, and all 3 RBIs coming on there. And that's probably the dagger that does it. Not that there really was that much of hope. It was down by 6 runs already.
Ball inside.
But now it's 9, and that's hard to do. Here's Az Killington. Who's going to get a base hit to the left side as well. And at this point, it is just a mercy rule.
Number 2, Albert Phelps.
Just get another out. Here's Albert Phelps with 5 RBIs today.
No. Inside. Ball inside.
Phelps hits this to right field because there's a short porch. Clark will catch it for the final out, but they do score 3 insurance runs, 13 to 4. We're down to the last 3 outs for the Nomads.
Number 14, Colin Kennedy.
And first pitch swinging, Kennedy is going to have himself a double, even though Hayes makes it close.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Teal Bishop.
Ball. That's a strike.
Down goes Teal Bishop. So they're 2 outs away. Here's Hardcourt Games.
Hardcourt Games.
Next up, we do have the Colonels and Bombers. Bombers are in a 2-1 lead. The throw home is not going to be in time. They'll get another run here. Now it's KB.
Third baseman, number 76,
Bombers lead the series
Kevin
2-1.
Rock.
Pitch it.
This ball is hit deep to right field, and it's off the base of the wall. Tanaka will grab it, hold the runner to first, and the Nomads do not want to go down quietly. They are trying everything they can to come back down 9 runs in the 9th.
Now pitching.
Bo Baseball is going to
Ricky
come out.
Vaughn.
Ricky Vaughn is going to come on to close the game
Strike.
here in the 9th. 1 out, only means it's 2 more to go, and second pitch is going to be a base hit, and they score yet another run.
Now batting.
They're
the
8
second
runs away.
baseman, number
Here's
22,
Russ Rivers.
Russell Rivers.
That's a strike.
Line drive to Killington, flips it over to DP, but he is safe. So now they're 1 out away. Janaya Mess.
Janaya Mess.
That's a strike. Nope. Steer.
Down to their last strike, 1 and 2. And strike 3 is called. The Gators will advance to the conference finals. Sorry, conference finals. Yeah, we'll call it there. They will be facing the Monsters, and that's going to be one hell of a series. I am so happy to watch. Loss goes to Kane, win goes to Taverna. MVPs Caldwell, Phelps, and Killington all had home runs and multiple RBIs. But we will take a peek really quick at the brackets. And there you go. The Gators win 3-0. The Monsters win 3-0. They will meet in the conference finals. And then we have these 2 games to be played here. The Bombers lead 2-1 against the Colonels, and the Owlins lead 2-1 against Divine. We're going to get this game rolling, and while it rolls, I'm actually going to step away for just a moment. Need to stretch. Been sitting here for almost 4 hours. So let's get this going.
There's red flags that I chose to ignore. I did so much for you. You messed it up, it's over. I made a promise to myself that I would never be so stupid. Get the hell out my face.
Welcome to Game 4 of the conference semifinals. Who's ready for some dingers? Let's go!
Now batting. The first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
Strike.
Now batting. The shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
That's straight.
Now batting. The left fielder, number 39, Vern Bull. batting, the catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Maya Sanford.
Nope, that's low. Nope, high ball. No. Hot foul. Strike. Ball four, take a base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Nope. No. Nope, outside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
That's down. Hot foul.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Kellen Valencia.
That's a strike. Ball low. That's down. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
Strike.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Hit time. That's a strike. It's inside. That's a strike and a half, my friend.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
That's down. Ball inside. Strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 12, Adam Tropicus.
High ball.
If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine. Now batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman. batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Ball, that's outside. What's a strike? Nope, that's low. Hey. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41, Langston Briggs.
Strike. Strike. Nope, low. Oh,
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13.
strike. Left. Oh. Strike there, you're out. Oh.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampolson. Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
That's a strike.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Strike.
Umpire, I'd like to speak to your supervisor.
That's inside. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Glenn.
No, inside. Hi. Strike. There.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
That's a strike and a half, my friend. Ball.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Hockney.
Eat that, you losers! Strike. That time. Nope, a ball.
left fielder, number 39, Vern Bow.
That's a strike. Safe. Strike. That's outside.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Hamming Fields.
That's a strike. Nope, low. Ball, that's inside. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
Strike. Nope, low. Strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Gallon Valencia.
Strike. That's down. Nope. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
Nope. Outside. That's high. Foul. Down. That's a strike. Nope. Ball four.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Now pitching, Darren Daniels.
That's down. No. That's inside. Strike. It's inside. Ball four.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Reina Hall.
High ball. Strike. Down.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 12, Adam Tropicus.
Strike. That's a strike and a half, my friend. That's foul. Out.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke. Now batting, the second baseman, number 41, Langston Briggs.
That's down. Down. You bet that's a strike. Hi. Oh, down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13.
That's a strike. Ball no. That's down. Ball. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Lent.
The third baseman, number 38, Lily Rappelson.
That's a strike. That's outside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
Down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Ho, you bet that's a strike. There, out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
No, outside. Strike. That's a strike and a half, my friend.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Alan Valencia.
Now pitching, Leo Concentrado.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
That's a strike. Ball, that's low. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
You bet that's a strike. It's inside. Strike.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
Let's take it, Donna.
Now pitching, Dave Murphy.
Strike. That's a strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Vern Bull. catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
That's inside. Nope, inside.
If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26,
Osmo,
Alfaro.
Hit tie. Strike. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14,
Reina Hall.
What's a strike?
now batting, the first baseman, number 12, Adam Papicas.
Outside. High ball.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
Ball low. What's a strike? You bet that's a strike. Ball. Ball. Nope. Ball four.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Strike. Nope. Inside. Foul.
All right, here we are on the top of the sixth. The Bombers are
Now
up
batting, the
4-2.
second baseman, number 41,
Here's Langston Briggs,
Briggs.
the rookie, 1 for 2 with a home run and an RBI. He'll be facing Dave Murphy. There's a
Ball
runner on
inside.
first, 1 out. And Briggs hits this one to left field, out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13.
Jorge de Guzman will ground out for the final out here in the sixth. We go to the bottom of the sixth. 9-1-2 due up against Leo Concentrado, who's pitched all 4 games.
Third baseman, number 38.
Just a reminder, the
Willie
Bombers are up
Trembleson.
2-1 in this series. And if the Bombers win, they will advance to the conference finals, the heavy conference.
The left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
No. Inside. Foul ball.
That's going to be a base hit up the middle.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13,
Seems to be
Benny
Benny Rodriguez, the DH.
That's a strike.
Benny hits this one deep to right field, but gets it off the hands So Butterman will be able to catch it on number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Here's Daquan Richards.
That's down. Nope, inside. Oh. That's foul. Ball, that's outside.
This ball is all the way to the wall. We're going to have runners on second and third now. And the Bombers are looking pretty good
Number 23,
at the moment.
Garcia.
And that's going to be 2 more runs for the Bombers here in the bottom of the 6th, making it 5-2. Benson Leonard, the second baseman.
Now pitching, Curly Hahn.
Concentrato is out. Excuse me. Curly Hahn is in.
Nope.
And this ball is absolutely blasted to right field out of here. Another 2-run homer for the Bombers. And it is quickly getting out of hand here.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Cosmo Alfaro launches to right field, but Butterman is there. And that'll end the inning, but not before we score 4, doubling their lead. It is now
Now batting, the
8-2.
center fielder, number 7, Marcos Delan.
Now pitching, Judd Portillo.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
Ball, that's inside.
This ball's hit to the left side. That's going to get down. Colonels are not down and out just yet.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
And that'll be a run for the Colonels after the RBI single there.
Now batting,
Now it's
the
Vernon
left
Bull.
fielder, number
He
39,
is 1 for 3 today with
Vern
a
Bull.
single.
Ball outside. Nope.
2-0. Judd Portillo is in.
Strike.
2-1. He swings underneath and make it 2-2. And he goes down swinging. Vern Bull.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
Strike. That's foul.
0-2. Make it 1-2 now. The pitch to Fields up high.
Outside.
Full count. The payoff
Take
pitch
your
is down low. Fields takes a
Now
good
batting,
eye there.
right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
Here's Tom Butterman. Bases are loaded with 1 out.
That's inside.
He has a chance to do some damage here. And it's going to be a fly ball to left field. Will they test the arm of Sanford? They will. The runner's going home and in time.
Now batting,
And it's
the third baseman,
going to be
number
a sac
42,
fly.
Stephen
Another
Duke.
run. Here's Stephen Duke.
Yep, that's inside.
It is now 8-4. The Bombers lead.
That's a strike.
And this ball is hit down the right field line, and that's going to be fair. One run will score. Will they test the arm of Valencia? They will not. It'll be one run, and they are now down by 3. It's 8-5 after the RBI double.
number 41,
Here's Langston Briggs, who's 1 for 3.
Briggs.
Now pitching.
Judd Portillo
Chip
comes out. Chip
Haynes.
Haynes is going to come in. And Briggs is going to flip over from the left side to the right.
You bet that's a strike.
And it's quickly down 0-2.
Strike 3.
And, ooh, a curveball that looked like it bounced. And it's going to be called strike 3. So they do score 3 here in the 7th, making that lead only
The
3.
center fielder, number 14, Reina Hall.
Strike.
There we go here. It's Curly Hahn to face Reina Hall. This ball's going to get down for a base hit.
The first baseman, number 12, Adam Tropica.
Adam Tropicus. Runner's got to take off for second, and it's going to be an errant throw. Marcos Glenn thankfully backing it up.
Nope, inside. Strike.
And Tropicus swings through that one, 1-2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampolson.
Hot foul. Nope, outside.
Lily Trampolson on the 1-1 count. Ground this one to second. Briggs over to first. On number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
Ball low.
And that's going to be an RBI single. The Bombers will score a run here.
That's designated hitter,
Benny
number
Rodriguez
13,
is up to bat.
Benny Rodriguez.
Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13.
Now pitching, Special Meyer.
That's a strike. Nope, that's inside. Ball.
2-2 count to De Guzman. And he's going to hit this down the left field line. Fair ball by a couple feet. And it'll be held to a single.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7,
And
Marcos
Marcos Glenn.
Glenn.
Special Meyer came into the game. The closer here in the 8th.
That's a strike. Nope. Hot foul.
Glenn fouls this back. It's 2-2. Ground ball to short. Could be 2. Richards over to Tropicus, and Glenn beats it
Now
out.
batting, the first
But
baseman,
barely.
number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
Sanchez. Runner's going to take off for second. That's Glenn. He is a very good stealer. And now he's going to take off for third. 2 straight pitches, 2 steals. Pablo Sanchez grounds over to short. And the Bombers don't care about the run.
The shortstop,
Rather have
number
the out.
3, Noel Bachman.
Nope, that's inside.
Here's Noel Ahmed
No.
with no one on.
Steer right. That's a strike. No.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
That's down. Strike. Ball low.
Bottom of the 8th, last chance to get some insurance runs.
Wow.
Daquan Richards taking on Curly Hahn. Out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Kellen Valencia.
Ball.
It's going to be a base hit up the middle for Valencia.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Vincent Leonard.
Now pitching, number 46.
Steer right. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
That's a strike. and a
Sewell
half, my
Dill
friend.
comes in. Here is Cosmo Alfaro.
Ball. That's inside.
1 and 2 with 2 outs. Man on first. The pitch swung on and missed. Alfaro goes down. Dill gets out of it. So now it is up to 3-4-5. The big men for the Colonels. Down by 3. They got to come up with something. Otherwise, they are going home.
Ball.
And the Bombers will advance to the conference finals.
Now pitching, Brock Lester.
And the Bombers are bringing out the big guns. Brock Lester, the ace of the team, is coming out to get the final 3 outs.
Steer
And
right.
down goes Bull.
Now
This is
batting,
exactly what you want as the Bombers.
number
Get your best
23,
against the best.
Hemming Fields.
Here's Hemming Fields. Fields is going to ground this over to short. Richards on the first. They are 1 out away
The right
from
fielder,
advancing
number
to the
11,
conference
Top
finals.
Butterman.
Top Butterman, it's all up to you. He is still juiced. He is feeling it through his veins. Pitch down low. It's now 1 and 1. 1 and 2. They're down to their last pitch. The Colonels might go home empty-handed here. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Richards over to first, and the Bombers, congratulations, will advance to the heavy conference finals by a final score of 9-6. The Colonels made a good run, but unfortunately not this year, possibly next. Dave Murphy gets the win, Brock Lester gets the save, and Bob Kramer will get the loss. Richards, Leonard, and Sanford all have RBIs. Those are your MVPs. We do have 1 game left. It could be 2 more, just depends on this here. It's the Vine versus Owlins. We're going to check the bracket here. Once again, the Bombers will advance, the 3 seed will advance to the conference finals, and the winner of this game, not this game, this series, Owlins vs. Divine will also advance, as the Gators, the number 1 seed, and the Monsters, number 2 seed, have already punched their tickets. It is now up to the Owlins to win and advance, or the Divine to win 2 games in a row. So we'll be back in just a moment with the game to start, as we are huge. We are in a super long stream here, and already ahead of schedule, so we'll be back in just a moment here.
Welcome to Game 4 of the conference semifinals. Golly, this is a super duper occasion.
Now back, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
Ball low. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
No, inside. Foul ball. That's a strike.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
That's low. Ball outside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusef McLean.
You bet that's a strike.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Steve. Ball. Nope, inside. Nope, ball four.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
That's down. Let's go.
number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50. Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Let's go! Let's go! Foul ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Boy.
That's a strike.
If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21,
Ezekiel
Rivers.
See, hey.
A catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
Ball.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49,
That's a strike.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2. Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
That's outside. That's down. Foul ball. Steal. No, inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
Ball outside. That's a strike.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 50. Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean.
That's a strike.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Ball.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
See, hey.
the first baseman, number 50.
Ball.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Alrighty, we are back. And we are here with Divine and the Owlings. On the top of the fourth. Divine is down 2-1 in the series. So if they lose, they go home, and if the Owlings win,
Catcher, number
they
30,
will advance to
Alina
the
Ward.
Heavy Conference Finals, where they will be taking on the Kensington Bombers. So here we are, top of the fourth with 2 outs. It's Alina Horn, the catcher. She is facing Tristan Narwhal, and that'll be out number 3. So we go to the bottom of the fourth. 4, 5, 6 due up, starting with Ezekiel Rivers. They are facing Spoon Olio, who is not very good, but is part of Divine's pitching staff. He's a rookie last year, so it's a sophomore this year, and you can see his stats are not very good. 2-1 to Rivers. And he swings underneath that. 2-2. He fouls one off. The next pitch. Ground ball over to third. Achilles over to first, out number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
And this is going to be hit up the middle for a base hit. Watts gets it in. So the Owlings have a man on here with 1 out, and it is Mr. Revenge, who is batting .400 in this series with 2 RBIs. He's 0 for 1 today. Ball in the dirt. Horn keeps it in front of her. And for those of you who don't know Mr. Revenge, he used to be on Divine in season 1. Got cut, picked up by the Owlings, and has went on a tear against his former team, Divine. That's why he's called Mr. Revenge. This ball's hit deep to right center field. Watts will catch it.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
Now it is Madden Chung, the right fielder. Chung fouls this back, make it 1-2.
Nope, outside.
And now 2-2. Chung will have a soft roller. Shortstop Browning. And a barehanded throw it over to first for the final out. We go to the top of the fifth. Top of the lineup for Divine. 1, 2, 3. Starting with KK, who
Now
is 0
batting,
for 2
the second
today.
baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
That's low. This way.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
Dewey Browning. Grounds this one to second. Mr. Revenge. Out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
Jackson Achilles will face Narwhal here. Achilles had 17 home runs, shattering the record this season. And here he's going to take out Narwhal. Oh my. And he's getting thrown out. His Narwhal's mojo got went up after the out, but he got knocked the fuck out.
Third baseman,
Now it's Austin Greenman, the third baseman, batting 8th today. Narwhal is in extreme pain, so he's probably going to come out of the game. And who are the Owlens going to throw in there? You're going to throw in a reliever? You're going to throw in a starter? This is game 4 of 5. If you win this, you don't have to play anymore. If you lose, you have to play game 5 and pitch your best pitcher. But who knows? We'll see. We shall see how it plays out here shortly. This ball is popped up behind home plate. Horn will catch it for the first out. And now it is Aubrey Salinas. 2 for 2. This ball's going to get down in the gap all the way just shy of the wall. Watts will get it in quickly. They did not want to send the runner in with 1 out. And now it's King Vaughn, who's 0 for 2.
Number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Ball.
King Vaughn's now down 1 and 2 in the count. He is a tough out. Here's going to pop this one up. Behind second base, KK camped underneath it. Out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Here's Tippy Jacobs. Who lines this one hard, but foul.
That's up.
And this is gonna get through in an RBI for Tippy Jacobs, taking the lead here in the 5th inning. Now we'll have runners at the corners for Ezekiel Rivers, who is 1 for 2.
Nope, that's high.
Pickoff play. Bloody is safe. Runner is going to take off for second, and what a jump. Wow, Tippy Jacobs. Basically all the way at second before the ball even came. 3 and 1. Ground ball over to third. Achilles to first, and that'll do it. But the Owlens do put up a run, and they're up by 1, 2 to 1, going to the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusef McClain.
Now pitching, Box Bango.
Tristan Narwell is going to come out as he was injured on that last play, and his Box Bongo is coming in to pitch. And it'll be a little flare by Yusef McClain
Now
out on the
batting,
line.
center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Pitch high.
Ground ball over to second. Jericho out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
That's high. That's a strike.
And that is going to get through for a base hit past the diving shortstop, Rivers. Actually,
Now
Vaughn, I
batting,
believe, is
the
shortstop.
first baseman, number
Here's
50.
Diana Athena, the first baseman. This is a very high pop fly. Tippy Jacobs will catch it and
If
go to
you
the
see
bottom of
team
the 6th.
mascot around,
Owlens
give
still
them a
up by
wedgie
1.
for a free slice of sushi poutine.
3 outs closer
The catcher,
to
number 10,
sending themselves to the
Luna.
conference
Now
final.
pitching, Burpee Von Crum.
Burpee Von Crum is going to come to pitch now. Spool Olio is out after 5 innings.
No high. Ball inside. That's inside.
And down goes Luna.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
Here's Constance
that's
Jericho.
That's a strike. Ball.
And down he goes on strikes.
Now batting, the
Now it's
right
Modern Chong.
fielder, number 20,
Right fielder. Batting seventh, he does have a solo shot today. One of the 2 runs for the Owlins. Quickly down 0-2.
No, that's outside. No.
And down he goes on strikes. Go to the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the
Here
left
is Aries
fielder,
Olympus.
number 9.
Hey. Ball. Ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Thor.
That's down. That's a strike.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23,
Kai
Kai
Kirk.
Kerr.
Top of the lineup. He is not doing well in this series, batting .062. Very unlike himself. Looks at strike 1. And there you go. Speak ill, and he will follow. A home run here. An absolute bomb to right field. No doubters. 453 feet. His second homer and RBI. So he's only got 2 hits in this series, and they're both solo shots.
Number 10,
He ties the game up at
Browning.
2 here in the 6th. Maybe this top 7? Top 7. As Box Bongo
Ball,
tries
that's
to
inside.
gather himself after that. Dewey Browning is up.
That's a strike.
And Browning is going to have himself a base hit up the middle.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
That's foul.
Jackson Achilles. Ground ball over to second. Jericho throws it to first. Out number 3, but they do get the one on the solo shot by KK. It is stretch time here. As the Owlins will go ahead and send up Austin Greenman. It's 2 for 2 today.
Now pitching, Boxer Atkinson.
Burpee Von Crum is out. Boxer Atkinson is in.
There's a strike.
And quickly down 0-2. Greenman is down on strikes on all 3 pitches. Now it's going to be Albert Smith, the left fielder.
Hey.
Down goes Smith, so now it's the top of the lineup, Aubrey Salinas, who is 3 for 3 with a double and 2 singles. Salinas hits this one deep to center field. Almost at the track. Watts ranges back, grabs it for the third out. We go to the top of the 8th. The score is still 2-2, getting down to the wire here. Divine
Right
is,
fielder, number 47, Yusef
fighting for their
McLean.
lives. The Owlins are ready to advance. See how this plays out.
No, no.
1-2. McLean hits this one deep to center field, and you can forget about this one into the trees. A solo shot here, putting them ahead in the late innings, 3-2, 449 feet to dead center. Second homer and RBI of the series as well. Stevie Watts will
Number
get to
18,
get to
Stevie
hit.
Watts.
As Mox Bongo comes in and gives up the lead twice. He's going to come out. Jocelyn Brownpole is going to come in. Probably something they should have done a little bit sooner.
That's inside. Oh, ball.
1-2. And down on strikes. It's the first out.
Now batting, the designated
Bryson
hitter,
Duran.
number 24, Bryson Duran.
Duran hits this very high, but very foul.
Nope, outside.
Ground ball over the first. Salinas steps in the bag
Now
on number 2.
batting, the first baseman, number 50.
That's right.
Ground ball up the middle. Jericho ranges to his right. Quick backhand out number 3. So Owlins need to tie this up here going into the 9th.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25,
I mean, that they should
Brennan
try. Here's King
Vaughn.
Vaughn, the second batter. Ground ball up the middle. They have the tying run on first here in the 8th. That's exactly what you want.
The center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Tippy Jacobs, the third batter. She's locked in. Almost got him there at first, but almost a throwaway. Another pickoff attempt. It's 2 out of the 3. He does it again. It's a free base. King Vaughn might steal here. Watch for it. Tippy Jacobs is going to pop up. Foul territory, but Horner will catch it out number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
And
number
now Ezekiel
21,
Rivers will bat from the
Ezekiel
left side.
Rivers.
Probably want to send Vaughn, though, at some point here. I don't want a ground ball to end the inning. And it's quickly 0-2. I want to run on 2 strikes as well. It's very hard to do. And down goes Rivers. Second out. Josiah Luna.
Number 10, Josiah Luna.
The catcher. And they swing the first pitch and fouls it back. Another pickoff play. They don't want Vaughn to go at all. But here he goes with a pitch out. Will they get him on the pitch out? They will. They were anticipating it the entire time, and they executed it perfectly. And that will get him out of the inning. Now they can get some insurance runs here in the 9th and call it an evening and come back tomorrow and play game 5. But here they are. They need something. Some more insurance would be great, as the Owlins can put up runs just like Divine as Aries goes down on strikes.
Now batting, the
Here
catcher,
is Alina
number
Horn, the
30,
catcher.
Alina Horn.
0 for 3 today. Horn puts a charge into this one. Left center field, just going to one-hop the wall. Unfortunately, with her speed, it's just going to be a very long single. So now KK, who is responsible for putting the team on his back and in the lead, will grab an at-bat here in the 9th with a runner on first and 1 out. He's going to hit this to the right side. It's going to get through. That'll be a base hit. So we have runners on first and second.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
This ball is absolutely clobbered to center field. Tippett Jacobs is going back, and they're going to test her arm from deep center field, and they'll get there.
Now batting,
So now it's up to Jackson Achilles with runners at the corners. And this is a big man right here. You do not want to give him a pitch to drive. 17 home runs. Downpour is really trying to stay away from him. 2-2 is the count. And he gets him swinging, and immediately Luna throws to first. He is not wasting any time. The Owlins are down to their final 3 outs. It is make or break here. You win, you advance, you lose, you play game 5. And you don't, Aries comes out, Mac and Cheese comes in. You don't want to face game 5 because guess who's pitching for Divine in game 5? Blaze Olympus. The only perfect game in SBL history belongs to her. You do not want to face her. That is for sure. Here's Constance Jericho with 1 out. Quite frankly, I don't even want to play the 5th game. I would like to take my ass to bed. But that's neither here nor there. 1-2 to Mr. Revenge. And he's going to go down on strikes. Divine is 1 out away from sending this into game 5. And that's exactly what they want and what they need. Madden Chung against Boxer Atkinson. Chung does have a home run in this game. And has he done it again? Has he just tied this game up? At the track, at the wall, and McLean catches it right at the wall. Mere feet from tying this game up. Divine will take the victory 3-2 and force a game 5. Fortunately, unfortunately, however you look at it, it is a longer night now. Boxer Atkinson will get the win. Fox Bongo needs to be retired after that abysmal performance. Yusuf McLean and Kai Kirk, 2 home runs between the two. Narwhal, 5 innings. Not sure how he got on there, but all right. So we are in game 5. Now, the good thing is it's only 1 o'clock in the morning. The bad thing is it's game 5. If this was like game 3 or 4, I would postpone it, but because it's just 1 more game, we're gonna have to do it. And I'm probably not gonna announce until the later innings, just because I am extremely tired. So let's get this going. Without further ado, we'll be right back.
To get dollars up, I've been a prize swallower. Flow sick, cholera, no fake followers. I ain't got the tolerance, and you ain't bringing the real. Got no drive with no will, I don't feel. Look, I'm a professional now, but I grew up wild. England in my blood like a tut-tut child. And give me the quick wit fire, not a damn thing mild. Tom, thanks for the props on my own green mile, but I'll keep it moving.
Welcome to Game 5 of the conference semifinals. Mind your step on the sticky floors. It's time for the ball game.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24.
All right, here we are,
Aubrey
game 5.
Salinas.
And we will see who comes out on top. The winner of this will advance to the conference final, take on the Bombers, the number 3 seed. And this is going to be a really good game. We're back home for Divine. They have home field advantage here.
Now batting, the
And
shortstop,
the
number
Owlins
25,
coming
Brandon
out strong with the
Vaughn.
base hit here. I'm going to take a step back, prepare my voice for later, and try not to fall asleep. I will be back here shortly. I'm watching the game with you folks, but announcing is taking a lot out of me, so I'm going to go ahead and take a step back, and we'll get in probably around the 6th, 7th inning, unless there's something that's crazy happening, as the runner's going to take off. 2-2 to King Vaughn, and he goes down on strikes. All right, we will
Now
see you
batting,
soon, folks.
Center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers. Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
The second baseman, number 23, Kai Kerr. Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning. Now batting, the third baseman, number 15. Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McClay.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49. Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman. Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith. If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine. Now batting, center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts. Now batting, a designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran. Now batting, the first baseman, number 50. Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Let's go! Let's go!
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Horn. Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Gravy for everyone!
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers. batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna. Now batting, the second baseman, number 49. Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean. Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts. Now batting, a designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran. Now batting, the first baseman, number 50. Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith. Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Now batting, a catcher, number 30, Alina Horn. Now batting, a second baseman, number 23, Ty Kerr. Now batting, the shortstop, number 10,
Dewey.
Browning.
Ball's up. Uh-oh.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 50.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers. Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna. Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
Now batting,
Hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran. Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman. Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith. Now pitching, Burpee Von Crum. Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers. Now pitching, Boxer Atkinson. Now batting, the first baseman, number 15, batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
Alrighty, well, I think this is time. Good time to hop in here. Top of the 8th, it's a brand new game. It's 3-3, and we have extra bases here for the Owlins. Starting things off on an 0-2 count. Not exactly sure who it is.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
Here's Constance Jericho. Mr. Revenge has a chance to put his team in the lead and put out Divine, a team that left him in the dust. Here he's just going to do a little flare to Browning, one hopper over to first.
Now batting,
Out number
right
1.
field, number 20.
Here's Madam Chung, 0 for 3.
Chung.
One and one. Pitch is low, make a ball 2. Boxer Atkinson is the pitcher. Chung is now at 2-2. Fouls this one away again. Little dribbler back to the pitcher Atkinson, and he is doing a fantastic job recovering from the leadoff double. Here's Austin Greenman, 2 for 2. And Austin Greenman goes down. Wow. Atkinson gets out of the jam. Leadoff double and doesn't let them score. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Divine. Looking like they might have it here. You know, with home field advantage, all it takes is one swing. Cole Shields is going to come out, pitched a fantastic game. Albert McFreddy will come in relief. And KK has a 3-0 count. And 4 straight pitches out of the bullpen. This is not what you want to see, especially in the 8th inning. The go-ahead run is on first with 2-3-4 due up. Here's Dewey Browning. Best case scenario would be a ground ball. Two and 2. The pitch to Browning. Pop up. Second base. It's Mr. Revenge. Number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
Jackson Achilles, the big man, has yet to hit a home run in these games. Pick-off play, not in time. Two and 1. The pitch from McFreddy. Swung on and missed. It's 2 and 2. Achilles is right on it. Fouls this one away. And Achilles launches one, but foul. Still 2 and 2. Pickoff play again. Can't go back there. It's number 2 of 3. And Achilles launches this one deep to right center field. It's going to drop down at the wall. Jacobs has to get it in. They're not going to get in time. It's going to be an RBI double, and Divine is going to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th, 4-3. It's the big man that comes through. It might not be a home run, but he puts the ball far enough in the gap. Now it's Yusuf McLean, who does have a solo shot today. It's 3 home runs in the last 3 games. Actually, 3 home runs in the last 2 games. 2-0. McFreddy is not the pitcher you want out there right now. And down he goes on strikes. Now it's up to Stevie Watts. Get that insurance run. Base hit up the middle. Will they send Achilles? They will not. Jacobs has a strong arm, and they have runners at the corners. And it'll be Bryson Durant who has another solo shot here in this game. Pickoff play, and oh, they got her. She was about to steal. Vaughn is going to chase her down, and that will be it. Divine running himself out of an extra opportunity. But they have the lead. Last 3 outs, the Owlings. Albert Smith, Boxer Atkinson still in this game. Looks like he's going to stay in to close it. And a comebacker right back to him. Almost got through. Knocks it down and throws him out. Out number 1.
Number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Here's Aubrey Salinas. And Salinas is going to get on past a diving third baseman, Achilles. He's going to go all the way to the wall. Olympus will get it in, and she will have a 1-out double in scoring position for King Vaughn, of all people, to get up to bat. This is a clutch moment. Boxer Atkinson come out. Tapello Plaintiff will come in. And this is the bad part of Divine. You have the bullpen, which is not good. And you have the best bats of the Owlings coming up. Vaughn is quickly down 0-2, but he has that tough out trait, so we'll see how he does. It's also very tense at the moment, and you can see why. They're down to their last 2 outs. This is a little flip over to second. KK gets it on a hop, and now are down to their last out. Tippy Jacobs. Last year, the Owlings took out Divine in the divisional round. Will it be revenge, or will Jacobs hit this ball deep to left center field? Does it have a chance? It is gone. Upper deck. The Owlings will take the lead in the 9th. 5-4 on a 2-run shot by Tippy Jacobs. You can tell she is absolutely ecstatic. Oh my goodness. Ezekiel Rivers is up to bat now. And in a crazy turn of events, the Owlings will take the lead here in the top of the 9th. Oh my gosh. And now, all they need are 3 outs to beat Divine in the bottom of the 9th, but you have 6, 7, 8 due up. Doesn't matter where they are in the lineup, Divine finds a way. This is an absolute insanity of a game. Bryson Duran, 2-1. By the way, this is Everley Strong, the closer. Out number 1. Here's Diana Athena. She's got pop. She's a little tense, but it doesn't matter. She can still do it. Everley Strong coming in for the save against Divine. This will be an upset for sure. The number 4 seed against the number 1 seed. And she's going to get on with a base hit. Chung will get it on a 1 hop. And now they have the winning run up to bat. And Aries Olympus, who has power. He had 7 home runs this season. I'm pretty sure it was 7 home runs, maybe 6. But he has a chance to send Divine into the conference finals with 1 swing of the bat. And a ground ball to first. This might be able to do it. Salinas to Vaughn. Back to first. And Divine has lost this game. The Owlings came back. Wow. The Owlings will advance, beating Divine 5-4 after being tied 3-3 going into the 8th. The Owlings blew their shot. Divine comes back, hits a solo shot. Or, not a solo shot, but they scored a run. I can't remember exactly how it was. They scored a run. And then Owlings, with 1 out, hits a 2-run home run to take the lead, and then they shut him out in the 9th. Wow, what a game. What a series. The Owlings will be advancing. Congratulations to them. Win goes to McFreddy. Loss goes to Plaintiff and the save will go to Strong. Your MVP, clearly Tippy Jacobs. Home run, 4 RBIs. 4 of the 5 runs because of her. Blaze Olympus, 6 1/3 with 7 hits, 2 earned runs, and Bryson Duran with a home run as well. And that will do it for the divisional series. What? Wow. Just, I mean, wow. You had really good games with the Colonels and the Bombers. The first 2 games were just decided in the 8th or 9th. The Monsters and the Nomads, or the Monsters and the Gators really weren't close games. But they did their job. And then Owlins and Divine, I mean, yeah. Crazy, crazy games. Amazing to watch. Fun to announce, fun to watch, fun to be part of this. Next up, we do have the conference finals. We have the heavy conference where we have the 3-seed Bombers taking on the 4-seed Owlins. And then in the light conference, you have the number 2-seed Monsters taking on the number 1-seed Gators. And quite frankly, I gotta say, these are probably the 4 best teams in the SBL. Divine, Divine and Bombers probably can interchange there. The Owlins definitely deserve to be up there. But Divine is obviously one of the better teams. But yeah, this is gonna be one crazy finals on both sides. But that will be next week for sure. We're definitely not starting it at 1:40 in the morning on a Thursday. Well, Friday, I guess now. This will all be done next week sometime, and we'll play all these games. We'll get the conference finals in one sitting. Hopefully, it's not 10 games. It could be, like 6 or so. But yeah, that's just crazy. But what we'll do here is we'll just take a couple leaders for the playoffs. Tippy Jacobs, Vern Bull. Here's your top 10, your MVPs. Let's see here. Your batting average goes to Bryson Duran, Stephen Duke, Vern Bull with 5 home runs, 8 RBIs for Tippy Jacobs. Some percentages there. Some crazy stuff. Extra base hits goes to Vern Bull. Strikeouts, Madden, Chung, and Rivers with 7 each. Hits, a couple people with 11. And stolen bases, Marcos Glenn with 4. Tippy Jacobs with 3. Caught stealing and runs scored. Go over to pitching. You got a couple wins. ERA of 0. 2 saves. Some more strikeouts. Burpee Von Crum with 11. That's how much he pitched in those series, or in that series. 10 for Kenny Powers in 1 game. That's not too bad. Yeah. There you go. Those are all of your stats for the playoffs thus far. Like I said, we will have the conference finals next week at some point. We'll try to play them all in one night. But it is one heck of a season, one heck of a playoffs already, and we will get to it next time. So, without further ado, it is my time to go to bed. My bedtime was like 6 hours ago. I'm tired. So we will be back next week. Thank you for watching. Much love. See you all next week. And hopefully we have some good games. All right. See you later. Bye-bye.
Leaving the bad balls out there. And wow, you can hear the ping off the bat. That looks like it's gone. Yes, off the wall. It's a grand slam again. This is incredible. 2 grand slams in one night. 450 footer for the tiny little thing.
167 whip with 32 strikeouts. And Turner's going to hit this one to center. And wow!
And Blake hammers this one deep to center field. Is it in the trees? It's in the trees. Home run, 3-run shot for Jimmy Blake, his first of the season, I believe. 492 feet, first home run of the season.
But at the same time, this is why you're here. You're supposed to be professional.
Yeah.
And that has got to be the dumbest play
Wow.
in the history of baseball.